Well, hello everybody out there in TV land. How you doing? Cruel Master, good to see you in. Welcome in, good to see you in chat. Rickster, good luck, bud. 53 more cubes, still platinum. We're sitting at 88 more cubes. We were up to 98 and I'm mad, guys. I fell off this ladder. I'm going to need chat to help me get to infinite. Can we get to infinite? Can we climb back up? Hope you guys are having a super Saturday. I hope it is absolutely wonderful out there today. Without further ado, though, let's get into that climb, see if I cannot recover a bit.
Guys, hope you're having a super Saturday. Hope everything's going well. We're switching over to Shuri, trying to get some cubes with Shuri. We're going back to some pool 4, pool 5 cards, but the deck will update here in just a moment as we continue to play. Hope the climb's treating you a lot better than it's treating me, Rickster. Armitage, not terrible for us. We might be able to land a Shuri there. We're going to be powering up our Sunspot a bit. Gotta be real careful here. Really focus in on that climb. Have a Maximus, but they just okayed. I'm going to throw down the armor to protect our Sunspot. Don't really want to give them more cards. Alrighty, we do get the Shuri on Armitage. We do not have a good target for the Shuri though, so we're not going to snap yet. I might be more willing to snap if, say, we had more cubes. I hadn't been losing so much. Maybe I could bluff with the Shuri, but I'm a little worried about it. Girl Master, you pulled Shuri, Cage, Boss. Ooh, hopefully Shuri will help you get to infinite. I hope so, bud. Shuri's a strong card. It's the Shang-Chi's that you got to watch out for. Got to watch out for those Shang-Chi's, but I haven't seen too many of them here recently. Our only really good target is either Maximus or Arrow, and again, we do not, even though it powers up Sunspot, we do not want to give this guy more cards. Oh, frame rate's a little low. We're going to see about toggling some Marvel Snap settings, see if we can't pull that back up where it belongs. You guys let me know in chat if you're experiencing frame rate problems. Hopefully it's just on my end. We might just be able to win this one. I think we will snap now. We've got 56 power to put over here. Okay, there we go. One cube at a time, I don't mind. As long as we're going up. I was a little worried to do that snap. Don't know why the full screen automatically toggled off. We're going to go down to 30, back up to 60. Toggle our graphic settings too. See if that doesn't give us a little bit more smoother of a frame rate. Hopefully it's not choppy for you guys out there. Alright, we're looking pretty good on our early game this round. We got Sunspot armor. We see that our opponent has Brood. That is a little scary for us, I'm not going to lie. We don't always go over the top of a Surfer deck, and Brood just screams Surfer. Gonna protect our Sunspot, keep on going. We might try to Lizard down here on right too. Not quite sure. They throwing down the Lizard, trying to get some early game. They've got Prio now. Maximus again. Maybe Maximus is a good one this time. We'll go ahead, put Maximus on left. Yeah, there we go. So they don't get the full draw. They're gonna go up to 7 and miss one draw. Maximus not giving them full benefit, but we do see the Brood come down, unfortunately. Polaris, a very spicy card, honestly. I'm not quite sure we're going to be able to do it. This might be a retreat, guys. We're going to have to protect our cubes in a major way. We did not give ourselves a Zola out. We don't need the Zola out. We've got She-Hulk Taskmaster. That's an extra 20 power. We're going to put 5 down on Sunspot. Is that going to be enough to get over this? Let's think about this for a second. This is an extra 9 over here, so it's already at 20. So we have to give up on Daily Bugle. Got to get the other 2 lanes. So we're going to have this one at 25 and this one at 23. They're going to be able to play 1, 2 more 3-cost cards. I think we're going to go ahead and snap this. Official Tony, good to see you in chat, bud. We're just trying to climb back up. I think you saw we were at 98 yesterday. We've all the way back down to 90. All the way back down to 90.
I'm a little bit upset. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit upset.
But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. We're going to climb back up. We're going to do some smart snapping. We're going to think about our plays. We're going to focus in. And we're going to get this win. Leave left, win, other 2 with 20 should be doable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cruel Master. What I'm thinking. Alrighty, so they have Prio, so we are scared to hell about a Cosmo coming down. Where would the Cosmo most likely go? I think the Cosmo most likely goes on mid, right? They could also have Arrow. They could have Arrow, which could really hurt us. This is an 8-cube game. This is kind of bad. This deck here, wow, our decks are streamed down here. Our deck list didn't update. The deck picture is wrong. We'll see about correcting that in just a moment. I'm not feeling this. Not for 8 cubes. We're not going in for 8 cubes. We're going to leave out the 2. It's just too risky. They could potentially arrow us, which would beat us. They could Shang-Chi, I guess. Maybe a Cosmo could really mess us up. We're just going to go ahead and leave out on that one. All right, let's see here. Can we fix the current deck image? Strange. Very strange. I don't know if SnapSync is running right now. All right, there we go. We got it updated now. Got it updated. Appreciate that, guys. Pointing out the deck picture. Yeah, it's my Shuri deck, Tony. My Shuri deck. I do run this one a lot. We've been seeing a lot less Shang-Chi, so I'm hoping that we can get some movement with this. This is an exceptionally bad location for us. Holy smokes. Really kind of hate what's going on here. We've got Shuri, we've got Zola, we've got Red Skull. I guess we're going to play on Vibranium Mines because we can make what's working. We can make what's in our deck work. Scorpion, not our favorite friend. That's actually 2 power away from us. We can go ahead and Maximus here, I think. We still got quite a few outs. We're not going to do it on Machine World, though. Or do we do it on Machine World? Fill up their hand? Give us some more draw? No, let's not do that. Camro, good to see you in chat. This deck is so edgy. Everyone has long jackets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not much chi past 2 days. I know, right? They've been playing the 10 viral deck. What's good with that deck? I'm not feeling that 10 deck. I'm not quite sure I know that deck, Tony. The 10 viral deck? I'm not aware. All right. This sucks. I think we can still get around it. We've got Taskmaster as well, so we don't have to go for the Zola out. So we can get this 28 power Red Skull over here. Reactance Theory. If you ain't first, you're last. Getting in, grabbing up that first redemption. Good to see you in chat, Reactance Theory. Thanks for hanging out with us. The one with Baron Mordor. Oh, and then they play like Doc Ock and pull everything out of your hand. I saw that deck once. And I beat it. Our opponent thinking hard about what they're going to do here. Totally first. Totally. Hey, you hit the button, so there it is. It's claimed now. It's all yours. Here's hoping, guys. Here's hoping. Do we snap this? What are they playing? They're playing Surfer for sure, right? Surf. Surf. They just retreat. Insomniac-y. Long time no see. Glad to catch a stream. Hey, glad to have you in. Good to see you in chat. We're trying to get up this ladder climb. We were at 98. We're all the way back down to 90. It's a rough one out there, but we're going to get right on back up. I think I used to really want to focus climb off stream, but I've been doing better climbing when I'm on stream. So maybe the power of chat is going to get us there. It's been working for us so far, that's for sure. Anybody notice what card I discarded? I missed that. Hey Trades, good to see you in chat. You've been playing movement control. Need 2-drop ideas. Movement control is not movement, right. You're talking like stuff like, are you talking like Polaris and Arrow where you're moving their side of the board, not your side? Visual Tony stuck at 78 to 82, getting into some weird Omega Red combos, also some discards. Popular at your rank. Last time we spoke, you were in pool 1 debating to stay. I'm so glad you're listening to me, Insomniac. That feels good. I'm glad that advice played out for you. Glad that you've enjoyed the game. It's the chat difference for sure. Yeah, I think so, Cruel Master. I think so. Daredevil, best 2-drops for control. Daredevil's pretty good. Gives you a lot of information. Yeah, Polaris, Arrow, Magneto, Vision. Yeah, there you go. Those are some good ones. What else can you get? You could potentially maybe cloak them. It's a little bit of a misdirection, right? They think that you might want to use the cloak, but instead they end up using it. I don't actually like that one, but it's just a thought. Interesting. They wave us. Chat, they wave us. Alright, knowing that it's wave, what do we do? It's an early wave, right? Can't be Galactus. Let's try this. This beats Leader a little bit. Not perfectly, but a little bit. Don't combo with the Professor X. Combo Daredevil with Arrow, Gamora. Ooh, yeah, that Daredevil Gamora is spicy. You have Cloak in now, also Mojo and Lizard. Okay. Yeah, what pool are you in, K-Trades? I mean, it's Shuri, right, guys? I think it's Shuri. I'm pretty sure it's Shuri. Take a look at my resources real quick. Interesting. Alright, we got Shuri on lock. We could Arrow, which I don't think does us any good. I don't know what our opponent's playing at. Full 3. Very nice K-Trades. What is our opponent playing at? I think we just go the Shuri mid. Okay, this can't always be on top. What the fudge? How did they end up beating us? Throwing down a She-Hulk on right? Are you kidding me? And an Infinite on left? What a disgusting play. Arrow would have won that for us. All right. Mojo ongoing with Destroyer. Not too bad for the climb. I could feel that, Tony. I could feel that. Trying to get ahead of the meta K trades. Ooh. Like, you trying to tech against the next new cards, the next new season, or are you just trying to figure out the next new hotness? Alright, guys, we can't lose our Galactic title, so we got to be careful here. Seeing Sinister London come up after Sunspot feels a little bit bad, but we do have Black Panther in hand. February, many people will run discards because of the new Battle Pass MODOK. Probably. I think we're just going to try to go for straight power here. Oh, the Zabu coming out is absolutely terrible. Next new thing, tired of seeing the same 7 decks. Yeah, I can feel that K trades. I can feel that. You like deck building a lot? Hell yeah, dude. I'm not the biggest deck builder. I enjoy it to a degree, but I'm not the greatest at it. Experimenting with Cerebro 6 and 7. Get that spicy Black Cat now. Cosmo coming down really kind of sucks. Holy shit. Black Panther's just no good anymore. K trades on Cerebro 8. Oh my goodness. Dino, I see. That's why the Cosmo comes out, to protect from the Dino. Don't think Cerebro 8 works too well. Let's see here. What power are you? -8. 7 power. 7 and 10, 17. 24, 25? 25. Ooh. 25. 25. This is 25 power, right? Oh, it's less than 25 power, right? This is less than 25 power. How did I miscalculate this for a second? This is 7. This is 17 power. Right, it comes to 25. Then we put 17 power on right against a 4. Don't get to 17. Don't get to 17. Don't get to 17. Woo! Okay, these dinos are completely at their 24, so I think we win this by 1 in mid. Oh my goodness. Oh no! The Sunspot! The Sunspot taking it back. I'm glad we didn't snap that. That's just 2 cubes. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're down to 89, guys. Oh no. Yeah, Boston Valk, really good. Really good, Tony, for Cerebro 3. It's nutty being able to run Cerebro with Onslaught. Murder World? They armor it? Okay. That could be interesting for us. An X mansion coming out. And it'd be really great to pull Shuri on the next draw. Kind of all we can look for. Ghost Rider, I've not discarded anything. They get a white queen. Getting our Zola. And I know we have a Zola play. Killmonger taking out our Sunspot. We get a Killmonger in return. That's not going to do us any good. We have that Zola play. Yeah, we're out. Nope. Nope. After that snap, not even going to count it up. We're just going to go ahead and leave. Protect our cubes with as much vigor as we possibly can. Minimize our losses, maximize our profits. That's our whole plan here. We got to climb back on up. Miniaturized lab, a little scary for us, not going to lie, but I think we can get through it. We got an early lizard. We can go ahead and place lizard in there. And then on turn 3, we've got Sunspot and armor to take care of. Bifrost moving everything to the right. That's really going to change things up. So let's go ahead and Maximus instead. Go ahead and Maximus instead. These ninjas are going to come over. Whatever they play's going to end up in the right. It is Lockjaw. That's not bad for us to see at all. We don't find Shuri. We'd end up bricking the lane if we do this. But I almost want to do this. Maybe not. I don't think they've got Shang-Chi or Killmonger. Not out of a Lockjaw, right? Go ahead. Let's... I don't know. I definitely can't brick. We can't brick a lane. We're hoping for a Zola out. Favorite card? I really like Goose just because it's a cat. Not gonna lie. Shuri's been a lot of fun. I think Sentry might be up there in the list of my favorite cards. He's just so cool utilizing that -8 in different ways with Viper or Carnage or whatever, or Valkyrie. I think he has some really cool mechanics and applications. Alright, if we add... Oh, they've got Vision that came out, so they can always move off Lockjaw to find something else. Interesting. I don't know what I was thinking with the Zola out. Of course, there's no Zola out. Last card we played, Maximus, is 6 power. That's not really good. Red Skull, adding 7 to right. Is that any good? Let's give this a shot. Yeah, there's the Vision that comes down. But they still keep their lane bricked, so we should be able to go. Lizard Big Brain AF. Yeah, you can really utilize Lizard in a mean way. Alright, so we lose that. We'd have to eat 4 with Sunspot to even have a shot at tying that lane. And we're only eating 1. And this is a loss. This is a loss. We're not trying for this. We'll do the retreat later. See if we can't bluff them out, but I'm pretty sure they're going to play their hand without a doubt. Yeah, we lose that 1 cube. Alright. Keep on trying. If we have to, chat, we'll try shifting up our deck a little bit and playing something else. Don't want to get stale on something and just keep losing. Daily Bugle, that's at least going to give us some information. Bucky Barnes, we're up against a Destroyer deck. I do buy the premium Morwin. Morinfin. Apologies. Good to see you in chat, by the way, Morinfin. But yeah, so I do buy the premium, so that gives me a little bit of a boost. Wow, Death's Domain coming down. We know that they're going to be playing Bucky on Death's Domain too, but I think that's what we go for. Rafa Evil, good to see you in good to see you on that follow, friend. Really appreciate that. That's getting us one step closer to our 1,250 follower goal, which is still a mystery even to me, but we'll figure out something before we get there, or if we have to retroactively figure it out, but we'll have something for 1,250. Where'd this kingpin come from? From the hub. Interesting. We got 6 in hand. With them having 6 in hand, I'm kind of okay playing Maximus. We'll play it on the hub. We have Zola, so we really do want our Zola out, but I don't know if we're going to be able to find it. Oh, a good Nova boost. That's going to push him over the top in Death's Domain, which is a little worrisome, but we can get back from it. Alright, we're going to lay Sunspot down, power him up with our extra 3 energy, then She-Hulk's going to be cheaper. And hopefully the She-Hulk Zola is enough to get us where we want to go. Now, alternatively, we could go with the Red Skull, but that could be as little as 7 power added to a lane. So we are going to stick with the She-Hulk idea, and we are going to go ahead. Do we want to play the Lizard? Right? We got to think about this. Will they fill this lane up? They're feeling confident, I think, because they think they have Death's Domain. I think that's why they're feeling confident. I think even if they don't fill that lane up, the extra 2 power just is fine, right? It's the same 2 power that we could feed to Sunspot. And Sunspot could get Killmongered, which could feel really bad for us. Oh, they're coming out with a wave, so I don't think we're going to see Killmonger. We probably will see Death herself. So the question is, they can't put Death in mid. If they put Death here, an extra 10 does get us over the top, as long as they don't play anything else there. I think we're going to take this shot. I think we can take this shot for 4 cubes. I don't really want to miss 2 cubes. I don't think they're anticipating the Zola. We know that they've got Death coming. They literally had to play both cards on right. They do not. I don't see a way that we lose this. Oh my goodness, it is a Zola as well. How did that happen? They see the Zola, they play it out. This was a Zola from the hub as well. Absolutely disgusting. Not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Really surprised that they went that route. Again, they felt pretty confident on Death's Domain, I believe. So that's going to be 4. That's going to pull us back up to 90. That's where we want to be, chat. That's where we want to be. We want to be in that galactic range, and we want to keep climbing just like that. So you see, sometimes you got to retreat. But we got to win out of there. It was a safe win. We knew we were getting it, and we were able to get out of here. I agree, Official Tony. I think that was a really weird play, especially considering the snap. Alves, good to see you in chat. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah, why Zola the Carnage? It does not really make sense. Almost Zoloing the card in the middle almost makes more sense than taking out the Carnage. But that's not, I'm not worried about it. Sewer System, an excellent place for Maximus to go. He's not going to really worry about -1 power being 3 cost 7 power. Quinjet coming down, Sentinel coming down. We're definitely up against some sort of Dino deck. We don't have a whole lot of ways to get around Dino. We just got to beat him out on power, which I think we're going to be able to do. Bifrost will move everything right, so that's going to be okay for us. We've got Red Skull Taskmaster. I think I'd rather the Black Panther Zola, though. They do lay down the Zabu. That's a little bit scary, even if it was a turn late. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Arrow's not really going to get us where we need to go, I don't think. We do not have Zola, so Black Panther is useless. I think we take the Red Skull at the 30 power that it has. I think it's maybe on Sewer System this better. Well, they're also very much weaker on Sewer System, aren't they? Let's do that. Let's secure Sewer System, and then we can use our last turn for Taskmaster. They probably, oh my goodness, they probably have, you know that they run a Shang-Chi. So we might just have to retreat this anyway due to the Shang-Chi. Oh my goodness, we definitely lose this to Shang-Chi, right? Without a doubt, this is going to be 6 power plus the 3 from Shang-Chi. That beats our 8, but we're going to push in 1 more power for a tie. Very interesting, very interesting. We could get this into a tie breaker. Shang-Chi doesn't seem real. They have not snapped us, so probably not a snap. Oh, the real Groot. Good to see you in chat. Watching a bit till the playoff times. Hey, good luck, whichever team you're rooting for in those playoffs. And thank you for the wishes of having a great day. I hope you have a super Saturday yourself, Groot. All right, if it comes down to a tiebreaker, I don't think it matters where we put this. They did not Moon Girl. Let's give this a shot. We'll do it for 2 cubes. Shang-Chi is a myth. And yes, happy Catterday. Unfortunately, Shang-Chi is not a myth. They also did not leave it at simply 1 card. They do play another card here, boosting up the collector along the way. Moon Girl going to be taking them well over the top in sewer system, pushing us out. We lose to the Shang-Chi. Kind of a pain. Claydo23, good to see you in chat. I'm doing all right except for this dang old climb. We just keep on losing. We used to flirt with 95. Now we're flirting with 90. We had been all the way up to 98 as recently as yesterday. Real Groot rooting for those Vikings. Very nice. Very nice. Watching today, but totally neutral. Okay, there you go. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, chat. We might have to change decks here, but that's okay. We'll see. We'll see. We could potentially get another win. It was not 4 cubes, it was only 2. We're working through there. Play-Doh, hope you're having a wonderful Super Saturday. You've been stuck like 3 days in the same 4 rank window. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. But I tell you what, after falling 8 ranks, I'd rather be stuck in that 4 rank window than being all the way down here. But that's okay. We will recover. Nothing to it. All we have to do is recover. They are going to get the raft. The question is, can we get over this with just 18 power in the other 2 lanes? 19 power in one, 18 in the other. That's the big question. Well, we can definitely get over with the raft, right? 18 power on the raft might just get us there. Yeah, I think we can get there on the raft. Another 5, that puts us at 11. Not quite enough to get there with just the sunspot. We do have a potential for Black Panther into Zola, which I'm actually really loving. Let's think about this for a second. That's 16, 32 power to both lanes. That's better than the 18 we could do with the She-Hulk plus the 5 going into Sunspot. 18 and 5, not quite hitting that 32. So we're going to go for our Zola line. We are going to snap here. It's a little scary. They've got a free 6 cost card, but this is about as good as our lines get. Got Infinite with Silver Surfer. Still pretty good. All right. Don't have the pool 5 Zabu's needs. I feel that more in Finn. Glad you got to Infinite. Congratulations. Play-Doh, you're running Ebony Maw Viper. Interesting. Turn 3, send in them Ebony Maw. Really cause problems for some decks that they're not ready for it. Add Wave to the deck for Max or Lizard. Interesting idea, K-Trades. Very interesting. Holy shit, we got Zolid. We got fucking Zolid. Yeah, I meant Cosmo. You're right, Tony. We got blocked on Zola. Black Panther got blocked too. Cosmo came down first. A good move by them. A really good move by them. 8 power is just not going to be enough. Nah, we retreat. They can just do whatever they want here. Even if we win Bifrost, they can very easily come over the top of Lemuria. We are way too many away. I mean, we could have potentially... We couldn't even... No, we couldn't. There was nothing we could do. Nothing we can do with that. You got to recognize when you lose, do not give them extra cubes. We're going to keep playing this deck for maybe 2 more games, but if we don't get something coming out, we're going to switch it up. It's an interesting idea about adding wave to this deck. Give you a way to get some stuff out if you don't find Shuri on curve. However, we do look to have Shuri on curve for this game. We have a nowhere that could be problematic for us. The big house, that is problematic for us. We've only got one place that we can play. One place that we can play Shuri. And Dream Dimension's really going to ruin us too. I don't see how we're going to do this. Unless we find She-Hulk. If we find She-Hulk, then we potentially have 2 Infinites between the Shuri, She-Hulk, Taskmaster route. No Sunspot on board kind of makes that line a little bit weaker, but at least we will be able to get into the big house in that regard. So I'd bet 20 on the big house, they'd put 20 on Dream Dimension. I do think it's about the only line we have. We did find the She-Hulk. I'm going to snap. We've got to aggressively snap. Got to have chances here. Our opponent retreats. Okay. An aggressive snap gets us the 1 cube. We'll take a one cube guarantee any day of the week. Herald of Galactus, an infinite player from last season. Alright, Sanctum Sanctorum, not bad for this deck if we find Zola. Project Pegasus, very interesting. Very, very interesting. What do we do with the Project Pegasus? Is it worth getting Red Skull out this early? I don't know. I think it is. We've got to go for power, though. Considering we got to go for power, Red Skull's only a 7 if that lane's maxed out. We are going to lay down the Black Panther Sunspot. Unless we are able to find a way to Zola into Sanctum, we are sitting here hoping that our opponent has no way to get into Sanctum, and this is a tiebreaker match, so all we got to do is put more power on the board. We're going to put Lizard over on right. We don't want to block our Project Pegasus yet, just in case we do have a Zola line. The armor coming down, this is not great. We're going to pass. We're going to feed all of this power to Sunspot. Armor technically more efficient power-wise, but remember, we are trying to keep this lane open for Zola. They're able to pick up our Red Skull. That's not going to help them too much. We do find the Shuri, but we do not find the Zola. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wow, they snap us. They snap us. Very interesting snap. They have Dino, right? Dino's not as big as a Shuri'd Red Skull. Even if we get the -8 from Red Skull, it's not as big. Alright, we play Shuri in mid. Remember that we are doing our best here to win this game, for chance beat a tiebreaker. They have another Dino. Alright, we know that they have another Dino. They're going to be playing that other Dino. So let's calculate it at 17 just in case, even though that's not correct. 17 is 2 over 15 and 6 is over 5 by 1. So that's 20 plus 3. 23 is what we got to beat here. 23. We're not going to get to 23, but this definitely should push us over the top by 30, right? So we get 30 here, -6. That's going to be 24 here. 24 here? Plus the 2, 26. I think we win this tiebreaker, don't we? Shit, I got to count this closer. So this is 30 minus 8. Let's call it 30 minus 8. It's 22 power. That's 24 power here. 24 power to the 23. There's 17 and 6. That's 23 power as well. I think we have over. Yeah, you're right, Crowmaster, but I'm calculating as if it's at 17. So I feel pretty confident here. I calculated both dinos at 17. I calculated both red skulls at minus 8. And I still think I win. So that should give us enough buffer room to take this 8-cuber home. So long as we don't see something disgusting like a Shang-Chi. White Queen, very kind of scary here. Don't know what that's actually going to do to us considering they Zola'd away. Oh my god, they had a way to get into Sanctum. That's our fucking Zola, too. That's our fucking Zola. Our fucking Zola. Yeah, thumbs up to you too, bud. Was there a way to do that differently? Absolutely just was fucking not. 8 cubes down. All right, well, we're switching off this deck. We're going to Gooey's Jungle Pets. We got to get off this deck after an 8-cuber like that. I feel like that was the line. Yeah, I agree, Tony. That was the line. How are we supposed to know that they pulled our freaking Zola and, well, of course, we knew they were going to use it. They had to get into Sanctum. If we knew that they had our Zola, we knew that they got in there. Have I tried Zabu Wong's Shuri list? I have not tried the Zabu Wong Shuri list. He just mathed better. Yeah, I thought we had it. Honestly, I don't even think they mathed better. You have Zola, you see Sanctum, you know you're getting in. You know you're getting in. I think that was enough to settle it for them. Switch into the deck that we just lost to. I mean, it's not the exact same deck, but this is very reminiscent. We have the Dino. We have the Cable. Cable pulling armor, not necessarily something that's great. We have Double Dino, though. Double Dino is great. I think we're just right. Oh my god, I can't play Dino next turn if I double. Disgusting. Absolutely heartbreaking to find out that Dream Dimension is on the board, blocking our Double Dino play. Polaris, and a sexy Polaris at that. Holy smokes, this Polaris skin. We're going to give a good old googly eyes to this guy. Wow, that looks like it's straight out of Full Metal Alchemist. How incredible. That's got to be 1,200, right, guys? No way they sell that for 700. Oh, what do we do here? This disgusting, evil play. Let's see here. White Queen only puts us up one more here, putting us at 6. We're not quite going to get there. Interesting. Let's just put, you know something? Let's put, oh gosh, I'm so scared. I'm going to put White Queen mid. It's a bad idea. It blocks us off. They know that they can go after it, but I think that might be okay. They did not play Sarah, of course, because of the Dream Dimension. Oh, and they make more room for us. How generous. How absolutely generous. So we've got no Shang-Chi that we want to pull off. We could play Dino, or we can play Moon Girl. Moon Girl's going to boost Collector by 2, and we also get an ability to play Sentinel. But I don't know if that's so good, right? 7 power, 8, 9 power versus the possible 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 power Dino. I think we go for the 15 power Dino left. This is not a snap, so we're going to stay in it. Oh, they play a Brood. Is it Brood into Surfer? It is Brood into Surfer. That's going to get us the win, considering we have power on right. Very nice. All right. Recovering from that 8 cube loss. Oh my gosh, 89. Disgusting. You know something? Being this far down into Omega, we do have to change our title. We can't be saying we have Galactic Misplays when we are misplaying in Omega. That's okay though. It just gives us more of an incentive to climb, and get on up here. Ooh my. Alright, Collector in hand first is okay. Luke's Bar is not okay. We've got no real way with this deck to get into Luke's Bar, I feel. Cards that didn't start in your deck cost 1 less. I don't think that works the way I want it to with Luke's. But I also think that we don't have a whole lot of choice. Except we do. Zabu now? We can Zabu later. We can Zabu next turn if we want to Zabu, to be honest. We only have Shang-Chi on our hand for a good Zabu hit, so I'm not too worried about it. That did hit the Collector, and we have no cost now on our card. Look at this graphical glitch, guys. Maria Hill, a no-cost card, apparently. Still at 2. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be at. Looks like that is what it's still at. This is not great. This is not great at all. Looks like it's another Surfer deck. What do they do here? Killmonger takes care of a lot of our cards, unfortunately. And armor. 3 and 3. This is 8 and 6. They snap. We leave. We leave. We can't win that one. If for some reason his cards were a little bit more powerful and we could have gotten Shang-Chi to actually kill them, but all of his cards were going to 8. None of them were going to 9. It was a real shame. Alright, we got Quinjet on curve. That's not too terrible. Followed up by a Maria Hill. Not snappable yet, but these are good things to see. Moon Girl also showing up, another good thing to see. Combo that in with the Quinjet. Do we play the Collector now or the Maria Hill? I think we go ahead, we play the Collector. We've got Moon Girl, right? So we know that we're wanting to boost up our Collector. The Nexus, now that's not great for us except for the fact that we do have the Shang-Chi. The Shang-Chi kind of helps us a lot there. And we have the Dino, so maybe this is a win. Let's just wait a moment here. See what turn 4 looks like. It might be double Dino with a Shang-Chi backup. It's very possible that's the way we go. Find an Ebony Maw, that's completely useless for us. Finding it 1 turn too late. Alright, I think we do go ahead with the Moon Girl into Dino play. They're running Goose. What does that tell us about them? Are they ongoing? Maybe they're an ongoing deck. Some kind of control. I think we're okay here. I think I'm going to take the snap. We got some pretty big power here for the Nexus. Double Dino being a big deal. And then on turn 6, we have an extra Sentinel. as well, which will not decrease our dino power, but will put more power on the board, both in the form of Collector as well as just Sentinel having free power himself. Nexus is looking like they're moon girling as well, but that might be good for us because we do have the Shang-Chis. We gotta hope they do not have the Shang-Chis as well. That's really their only hope here. They bring down a dino, we bring down a dino. Oh, they brought down a Sunspot. That's not a dino at all. Maybe they do have the Shang-Chis. Maybe they do. Oh, this is very, very dangerous now. We lose to Shang-Chi. They snapped us. Oh, God. 7. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Wish we had drawn the armor, except we don't have armor in this deck. We do have armor in this deck. $15 and 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But they can't really play anything on Goose. They're gonna Shang-Chi here. Gonna be another 3 power. Why are you at 11 anyway? Because 2 and 9's 11. Another 3 puts you at 14. 14. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck, we're out. We lose to Shang-Chi. We're out of time. Did we get out there in time? We did. Holy smokes. Seeing the out of time pop up, almost didn't retreat, almost lost 8 cubes there. I was really trying to calculate. Seeing that come down like that, it was definitely a Shang-Chi, right? No doubt about it. Turn 6 snap. We got Dino on board. It is a Shang-Chi. That's all there was to it. Absolutely all there was to it. And that wasn't good for us. So we got out of there. Lost 2 cubes, but we did not lose 8 cubes. Gotta be greedy with our cubes, guys. Gotta be real careful. We can't be thrown away just to see if they actually have the Shang-Chi. We are in a very interesting place right now where I can be bluff snapped. We see the zoom in into Westview. Don't know what that location is going to be yet. A little bit of RNG into this match. Interesting. They got the lizard here. We're probably going to be able to fill this up with sentinels, to be honest. More RNG, Strange Academy. We do find the Quinjet. That feels pretty good, honestly. That feels pretty good. Alright, chat. Alright. Altar of Death. We snuck into Altar of Death. That's really fucking good for us. We can also really utilize the power, the extra energy by just dropping 1-cost Sentinels in, getting 2 more power next turn. We got Collector. Oh my goodness, this feels good. This feels good, chat. Let's do it. This is going to allow us to get Dino out and still play a Sentinel for more collections. Oh, yeah. We're feeling good. We're going to see one more turn here before the snap comes out. What do they play with their turn 4? A Tuma. All right. That's really good. They might be able to get a Tuma into Altar of Death, but that's okay for us. We don't mind. All right, we're going to get a Sentinel down again. We're going to get Zabu down. That's going to leave us 3 power over. That doesn't feel great. What if we play Zabu alone? Then we still have Enchantress and White Queen. White Queen's pretty good for us. Moon Girl's not bad either. I think we're going to go for the Moon Girl. I think I want the extra power. I think I do, chat. I know that this feels weird, but that's going to give us extra power, 2 more energy. Our Moon Girl stuff, we're going to get a Dino at 4. And this will majorly update the Collector. Let's see here. Still not snapping. Still not snapping. We got the Zabu. We're going to kill the Moon Girl. Sacrifice her on the altar of death. Okay, they do get the Atuma on altar of death. That's really good for them, but I think we can go over the top. I think we can go over the top here. Now, obviously, we don't want a lizard here. We don't have Shang-Chi, otherwise we'd win Altar of Death. That kind of feels bad. So I think it's definitely Devil Dino somewhere. Let's put Devil Dino 29 cubes away. Nice, Rickster. Nice. Or is that us? I think you're 29 cubes away from your next set. We talked about this earlier. Yeah, from Platinum. Wait, did you go from 50 cubes to 29 this quickly? Holy smokes, bud. Damn, nice, very nice. This generates cards, this generates cards, this generates cards. Alright. Oh, have we snapped this? Do we win this? They snapped. Do we win this? This is a lot of power, right, chat? 15? I'm gonna snap it. Oh, we already snapped. Okay. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom real quick after this game, so we'll queue into one. Let Chair look at turn 1 for us, and then we'll play it based off of Chair's suggestion when I get back. Ooh, the Red Skull, that's not good for him. I do think we won these 4 cubes. Here we go. Is that enough to get it? It's not enough to get us back to Galactics. We lost 8 cubes, but we're starting to recover. We've recovered half of the 8 cube loss at this point. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, all right. 4 cubes. Back up to 89.2. All right, we're going to queue into one. I'll be right back, chat. Oh my goodness, that was the longest piss of my life. We lost turn 1, but luckily we didn't have anything to play. Holy smokes. Cable's pretty good for us. It tells us some information. I think we go with the cable. Wolverine, Yondu. Some kind of destroy, maybe Galactus trying to pull up a big ol' null. This is definitely looking like a Galactus gamer. And they're not going to be able to pull off this Galactus. Interesting. This has got to be Galactus, right, chat? Wolverine, Yondu, Galactus null, but we've pulled their wave. And they cannot Galactus on Miniaturized Lab. That looks a lot like Killmonger. Okay. Might be changing my mind a little bit here on the idea of this being Galactus, but I think we're still going to be good. I want to play Sarah, I think. I think Sarah's the play. Carnage coming in. Okay, not bad. Alright, so we're gonna Moon Girl. That doesn't really get us anywhere, does it? Not necessarily. Yes, it does. Moon Girl into Quinjet. We'll hold on the Sentinel. That's going to let us play both dinos, right? Because the second dino is going to cost 4 from Quinjet, then cost 3 from Sarah. Oh no, that's not both dinos. Shit. I had miscounted our energy. We did not have both dinos on lock at all. Big destruction. Wolverine's going to go mid. Cannot go into the lab. We have priority. Shang-Chi doesn't help us here, unfortunately. We don't have Collector, unfortunately. Saved your butt with the 2 drops. You put Goose in the deck. Goose is pretty good. Gives you a lot of control. You were asking about control, and I didn't even connect Goose and control together. Goose is very strong, especially if your deck's built around him. Five, 9 power. Perfect in tandem with Vision. Oh yeah, because then you just slide Vision in there. Yeah, it's a little disgusting. This is a 4-cuber. I'm definitely worried about it. Not gonna lie. But they played 2 cards, so I think it's gonna be hard for them to get 9 onto the lab. But they got the Shang-Chi. That's gonna push them over on Atlantis, so we just lose. Oh wow, and they go over with death. Holy shit. Holy shit. Of course it was Death Wave. It was Death Wave. I got so hooked on it being Galactus, I completely forgot about Death Wave being a deck. We are just not playing well today, but that's okay. These things happen. We can always recover. We just got to keep our cool. Start retreating a little bit more. Try to get back into Galactic. This could potentially be pretty strong with Luke's bar showing up. They did not get their collector down, but we did. Going to boost collector by 2, give us a little bit of information about our opponent's deck. We've got Dino in hand, that feels pretty good. If we could just get Shang-Chi, might feel a little bit better. Very interesting play here. Can we? We can! Look at this, chat. We can stick power onto Luke's bar. Do we want it to be 2 power? I don't think so, right? I think we want it to be 1 power. So this is going to put a card back in. Cable's going to come in. That's 2 cards for playing 1 Cable. And then we play the Maria Hill, putting 3 power onto Luke's. We lose the draw, but I don't know if we need the draw. I'll give this a snap. Give this a snap. We might have to retreat. We might be losing 2 cubes here, but I think this is strong for an early snap. We're going to be winning Luke's bar. Our opponent can also potentially get into Luke's bar if they play correctly, but this is a pretty niche interaction with Luke's bar. People don't think about filling your hand to make sure it doesn't bounce back. White Queen. Honestly, that White Queen would have got them into Luke's as well, but they did not think about it. They only went for the Asgard play. Do you think it's still Sarah? They're hiding something in the dark dimension. It's probably their Dino, right? There's a good chance they hid Dino in there. What if... Who's got Prio? I've got Prio, so I flip first on the dark dimension. What a shame. Guess that's okay. That's the way things happen. So we're not going to be able to Shang-Chi it. Six, seven, 8, 9, 10 power, plus some power on Collector. That feels pretty spicy in its own right. This is going to be 15, but it's up against their Dino. I think we do really actually need to be going for the win. And I think this is the way we go for the win. We make sure that we get Asgard. We still have Luke's. Oh my goodness, but what if Juggernaut pushes them over on Luke's? I don't think I want to take that risk. That seems a little too much. Little too much. This is going to add 3 power to Collector and then an extra 8 power for 11 power on Asgard. And then we hope that Luke's is enough. They do play on Luke's, but unless that's Brood or Mr. Sinister or something, Mr. Sinister won't get him there either. That's got to be Brood. And I don't think you run Brood in what appears to be a Dino list. Oh my god, instead, it's Arrow. We lose to the freaking Arrow. Is that enough, though? That gets us there. Thank you, Collector, getting us over the top. Your arrow does not matter. We did successfully call that mid was Dino, by the way. Holy smoke-a-roonies. All right. 4 cubes, back up to 89.2. As long as we win 4 cubes and only lose 1 or 2, we're doing good. Caparzel, good to see you in chat. Thank you for that GG. Oh, the worst. We're up against the worst. Thank you, thank you. Song's too good. Oh, goodness. I mean, Collector. Owenly, good to see you in chat, bud. Hope you're having a super Saturday. Yeah, Caparzer, you're also into no fun till infinite mode. It is a horrible slog, for sure. Alright, check it, chat. We don't care. We don't care. You can have Gamma Lab. Take the Gamma Lab. We're going to find ourselves the Shang-Chi. This is leader. Our opponent just played, is going to play leader off this wave. How do we beat a leader off this wave? No shit, it's this. I'm calling it. It's leader. We're going to give him a fucking sentinel. I don't give a shit. It's going to boost our collector. You've had some good gains in the past 24 hours. Wow. Very nice, Caparzel. I have had good losses in the last 24, unfortunately. It wasn't leader. It was Magneto. Not exactly what we were expecting to see. Kind of fucking blows. We're not going to be able to climb that collector high enough, are we? They haven't snapped. If they snap, we retreat. Shang-Chi takes care of the dino. We're fucking out. We are fucking out. I wish you would have snapped that, the worst. If you would have snapped that, I would have left. Maybe that's exactly why they didn't snap it. Alright. That's okay. We just won 4. Lost 2. Alright. Still positive. Really wish they would have snapped that game, but that's okay. Maybe if we're hoping for them to snap to tell us that we're losing, we should just back out. I'm not quite sure. Alright, we're gonna pal down onto Asgard. Oh, Zabu showed up. Alright, we're gonna snap and we're gonna play Zabu. Snapping Zabu on curve should at least put some fear in our opponent. Alright. If they're lockjaw, Asgard's bad for them, so we're gonna let them win Asgard. We ain't even interested in that anymore. Do you think we get the Quinjet put down? Get Maria Hill put down. They do not have a deck anymore. I mean, I guess they do with Hammer. 1, 2. There's 1 card in their deck. They have perfect knowledge of their entire game plan. That's a little bit scary. It'd be awesome if we could pull a Shang-Chi. Alright, Shang-Chi left, Queen right. And then Sentinel left with Quicksilver. Okay, so they do get that cycle. They're gonna pull that hammer next. Gosh, we could really use a Shang-Chi. No Shang-Chi. $18 on right. We just can't put that much power down. Alright, this is retreat. All because we didn't find Shang-Chi. Last 3 cards in our deck. It's okay. It's alright. Didn't lose 4. Only lost the 2. We did snap that. Maybe we shouldn't have. But I do believe snapping Zabu on curve is a real bright idea, honestly. Because some people will just retreat after seeing that, and we do have good chances of winning. If we can get Zabu out on curve. They've got a sunspot, so we're not too worried about Quinjet getting destroyed. Only really Electra would go with that, and I don't see people running Electra too often. Alright, we're going to snap Zabu on curve again. Green Goblin. That's really not good for us. Cosmo. we need to see them do is put down a big boy on the icebox. Or skip this turn, maybe. That might get us enough to be there. Okay, Trace, how much did that Shang-Chi variant cost you? Oh yeah, that's a 1200 gold Chi variant. I normally don't spend the 1200 on the variants, but gosh, this guy looks so good. He looks so good. I had to pick him up. Had to pick him up for the 1200 gold. Fucking hobgoblin. They're at 15, we're at 16. You spend for the variants. You got like 4 of the 1200s. Yeah, I like spending for variants. I don't have a problem with them. It's just the 1200s are a little hard for me to stomach. But if they're good enough, I'll take them for sure. We got Green Goblin and Hobgoblin. I cannot believe it. Uh-oh. What happened there? Ooh, gods above. Thanos was right. Oh, I mean, we got Quinjet, so Triskellion's not that bad, but Jesus Christ. Throne room. Need to relax your brain. 9 cubes away. Ooh, Rickster, you close it in, bud. Deep breaths. You can get there. Bar Sinister, your vision. Turn 4. Move 1 place in Goose. Turn 6. Move the other 3 and place Magneto. Disgusting. It's easy to get excited when you get up there close. For sure. Alright, I don't like snapping this one. I mean, we've got some options available to us. Well, now we fucking don't. I mean, at least contest the throne room. I think our opponent doesn't think we have anything to put in throne room. Okay, so we tie throne room at least. Lose Triskelion. Win sewer system by a lot more points. Woo! Woo! Goose was perfect addition. You needed a storm for 2 to lock the location. Yeah, it seems like you've got a pretty good control deck going on, K-Trades. For sure. I love that Vision Goose synergy, honestly. We got Zabu on curve with no 4-drops in our hand. I don't think we go for Zabu. Not this turn, maybe next turn, depending on what we find. Right now, let's just go ahead, find out what's in their deck, get Collector boosted a little bit. Get Quinjet down for power. Ghost Rider. Alright, they took out our Quinjet. Control decks are disgusting. Oh, I trust UK trades for sure. I've definitely lost a good number to a control deck or two. Alright, 1 cube. Snap drove him away. Maybe we shouldn't have snapped, but that's okay. We got our cube. Starting with that 99 line. This is looking like a good hand. Shang-Chi, White Queen, Zabu. Weird World, okay. Not as good of a hand. Does give us an option to put Sunspot down. Oh yeah, Wong is pretty hilarious to be able to control around. Even if you're not running Cosmo, right? Like Polaris can mess them up real hard. Magneto definitely messes them up real hard. Goose is gonna blow them up. The thing about Zabu decks is they can slide underneath your Goose, which is awkward. We got Sarah Zabu here. We're gonna split them up. They snapped. We're not gonna snap yet. Let's see what they have to base that snap off of. Interesting. He played everything on mid. Okay, with a Maw. Very interesting. They still read as 3 and 4 drops for Magneto. Oh yeah, that's very true, K-Trades. So even though they can sneak in there, you can pull them back out with the good old Nito. Oh, they have a Dino in their hand. It's our Dino. I recognize that non-infinite Dino anywhere. Interesting. Is it Ant-Man or Dino? It's probably not Dino. It's probably Ant-Man, honestly. But we don't have to play Ant-Man this turn. Oh, the deck with Doc Octopus, too. I tried to run some Doc Ock decks, and it did not work out for me. We have our Shang-Chi. I'm gonna snap him. I'm gonna snap him for 8 cubes, guys. I'm gonna snap him for 8. And snap him for 8. I'm so scared, but I think we got good. Right, we're adding... Oh, goodness. Ah! Ah! Fuck! 88.1. That was obviously, I guess, not a good snap. Oh my goodness. I knew they had Dino. I did not think they would play it left. Guess I should have done more math. We gotta get back up to... guys. We gotta get back up to 90. Might need to shift off this deck again, too. We're in that awkward stage right now where we cannot gain traction with one deck. Altar of Death showing up? Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm snapping it. I'm snapping it, guys. I know what you're saying. You're saying, James, don't snap yet. What are you doing? Think about it a little bit. Let's ho! I know, Rickster, you're talking about go. You got there, did you? Good job, buddy. Welcome to Platinum. Very nice, Rickster. Congratulations. Wait, why do I have Wasp? From their Sentinel? Or from their dog butts? The freaking cable? Yeah, K-Trades. I'm thinking about going over to Lockjaw after this. Lockjaw is what got me to 90 to begin with. Okay. Okay, where's my Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi waiting room. Hello, Shang-Chi? Hello, Shang-Chi? Fuck you, dude. Oh, our list is wrong. Whoa. Whoa. Why is this not doing what it's supposed to do? Well, that's irritating. There we go. Thank you, the real Benny. Good to see you in chat. Daddy, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, no fun till infinite, and we're kind of hurting. Okay, I don't think I need the extra Altar of Death energy Just doesn't make sense. In gold, nice K trades. Yeah, 100's pretty stressful. I've been stressing today. Where the fuck is my Shang-Chi? This is not winnable without Shang-Chi. Got the perfect tech card in my deck. I hope that, like, when you mute someone, it just mutes them forever. Dude, if I had Shang-Chi, you wouldn't be saying snap, 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 snap. Just saying. Alright, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Lost 4 cubes because we didn't find Shang-Chi, but that's okay. It doesn't? Yeah. I wish it did. I really wish it did. Like, I need to just be able to put people on an anti-emote. I don't mind people emoting. I don't even mind a one-time, like, snap question mark. Like, okay, yeah, I get it. Maybe that was a... You know, maybe that was a questionable snap. But you don't have to do it a billion times. Snapping should disable all other emotes other than a single fist bump. I can feel that. I can feel that, Daddy. Fiber Cross, good to see you in chat. Every time they do snap question mark, you just do the Thanos emote back at them. Nice, nice. So nice to see you show up, Shang-Chi. You know, it would have been even nicer if maybe you showed up, I don't know, last game when we needed you. Jubilee, an excellent card to play on Vormir. Pulling out a Spider-Man. Okay. Not the greatest thing in the world, by all means. Put Dino on left. Holding off on Bar Center's throw till the end. Oh. Very interesting. This is our last turn. -9 should get us there. Okay, 1 point. 1 point, 1 point. Give him the fist bump. He recognized that he lost and he left. Good play. 87.8. God, my soul hurts. My soul hurts to see that 87. Nova Roma. Draw a card. We don't really need to draw a card. Shang-Chi's really good here, so I think we need to get the Zabu out. If we're getting the Zabu out, are we really getting Collector out? And I want to say yes, because we might end up finding Moon Girl. I think I am. After this one's K-Trades, I'm going back to Lockjaw. We do have Shuri, Daddy. We were playing Shuri earlier, and we were getting our ass kicked in Shuri as well. One of the strongest you've played. Yeah, we have not had luck gaining traction with any deck. And I do think that the move is probably to go back to Lockjaw, because Lockjaw is what got us ahead in the first place. Lock it in. Good to see you in the good to see you in here in the chat, 5 cent. Motherfucker armored Shuri's lab. Yeah, Lockjaw is pretty good. And you can kind of play with more information than your opponent has when you play Lockjaw. You have a Magneto. I don't think a Magneto does anything for us. We're not winning Shuri's lab. Wait, are we? Yo, we are winning Shuri's lab. We have Enchantress. We have Enchantress Shang-Chi. That's Shuri's lab win right there. Yeah, enchant that. Good to see you in chat, to Topper. I didn't see it at first, right? But yeah, we got Enchantress. It's going to take care of the armor. We're going to get through on Shuri's lab for sure. And then we Moon Girl to make sure Dino stays big, I think. A good Lockjaw deck they can share. I got one that we're about to switch to, 5 cent. We're going to take a quick BRB, then we're going to go over to our Lockjaw deck. Leader? Woo! Woo! Beat a leader. Beat a leader. Oh. All right. 88.2. We are going to be switching over. We're going to play this Lockjaw deck right here. I'll pull it up on screen for everybody. So this is what we're about to move over to. We'll be playing this Lockjaw deck. And we will refresh it once we're in game. Yeah, easy with Shang Cheesy. We got it there, the Topper. Seeing that Enchantress was key. And this is kind of the Lockjaw deck. You know, you got your typical fishing with Thor. And then your big boys like Infinite, Giganto, Magneto. And then your Dracula. So we'll see about that. But I am going to put us over on the BRB screen. We'll take a quick ad break to minimize pre-rolls for when we're actually playing the game. There are clips over on the BRB screen. These are clips that you guys out there in chat take of this stream. So feel free, good mispronunciations or good misplays, or God willing, if I ever make it to Infinite, that'd make a great clip. But we're going to keep on trying. We're going to keep on climbing. We're going to shift it up. We're going to go over to Lockjaw, and we're going to see how about recovering from our ladder fall today. But we are going to be right back. Hey, everybody out there in TV land, and thank you for sticking with us through our BRB screen. We are trying to climb Daddy. You're right, buddy. Appreciate the kind words. We got infinite time to get to infinite, but I want infinite now. PDG, yo, yo. Good to see you in chat. Daddy, asking about Gorilla. Gorilla, huh? Well, we'll do a little preview of that. I say that. Is it not actually in here anymore? I thought Gorilla was totally a thing. Maybe it's called Kong. It's called Kong. Here we go. This is one of the voice modifications that you can hit. You can change my voice to this one right here, the auto tune, anytime using chat. But if you use random, there's a slight chance you hit Kong the Gorilla. And go on back to our normal voice. No sound with Kong, 5 Cent says. Okay, so the problem with Kong then, because of knowing now that there's no voice, I've got I've got noise suppression on for the audio, for the mic. So Kong just doesn't actually work with that noise suppression. So I'll have to keep a note on that. If random hits into Kong and it is completely silent like that, gonna have to redo the random roll, I think. The last digit of a super secret military code. Daddy, I repeated all of the digits of the super secret code twice during the Kong outage. All right, let's jump into this. We can just climb a little bit more. We did switch over to Lockjaw. I'm feeling decent. I mean, it's a big checkbox, right? So it's an okay hole in my chest. It is to represent that I am good to go. All right, we got Lockjaw, we got Wasp, we've got a turn 3 play. That feels pretty good. Let us get our deck uploaded. I'm having to do manual uploads with Snap.fan. Not the greatest thing in the world, but still works out okay in our favor. Onslaught Citadel, a little scary to see, especially after switching away from a deck that has Enchantress. Now we don't have Enchantress. We see the Forge come in. That speaks Brood to us, which scares us quite a bit. But I think we can keep on going with it. We are going to play our Lockjaw play. Don't have a whole lot in our deck to find. Maybe an Infinite. We'll see what happens. You may be a cardiac nurse, but not the best at dealing with giant holes in the chest. Hey, I feel it, Daddy. I appreciate you looking out for me, you and 5 Cent, but we are A-okay with this hole in the chest. We also got a hole in our cap, so, you know, these things happen. Well, so we get Lockjaw into Infinite. Not terrible. Let's go ahead. Let's see. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of okay to draw cards, honestly. Because we got everything we need out of Lockjaw. So nobody draws. That feels decently good. We've got Thor. We might be able to win this with Arrow. Let's see about that. Interesting that they did decide to play on a Lockjaw lane. Hulkbuster. What does Hulkbuster tell us? It tells us Heimerdall, right? Oh no, of course, Iron Fist. Iron Fist automatically moved that. Okay. Spicy play, spicy play. Gooey Kablooey, good to see you in chat, bud. Thanks for swinging by. Opponent retreated, 1 win. I was thinking Gigando left on there in case it was Heim. I was about to do some math, but I think we're going to be okay. Been running Leech in your lock deck. Is there any value you have with Arrow or Odin, or could you say over Leech? All right, so Arrow definitely has value, right? Just in general, Arrow can win plays. I'm not necessarily the greatest at seeing those plays that we can win with Arrow, but Arrow can win games by herself. Now, Odin is specifically just in here for some potential Thor shenanigans if we can Odin a hammer. It's also pretty good if Jubilee pulls Thor, because then Jubilee pulls again. So that's kind of, Odin is the weakest card in this list. We could put Leech in, but then we're playing with Leech. And I don't know if I want to play with Leech, to be just quite frank and honest about it. Wow. PX cloning vats. Dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. Eric can only win if you can check both of these two boxes. Ooh, Odin is in hand. We can send that Hobgoblin back. You checked again, Gooey? 328 collection level left to go till you're guaranteed a series 4 card, which is like 27 boxes. It hurts. Yes, it does hurt. It definitely hurts. Try not to keep count. That's the only advice I've got. Try not to keep count. Look at where you've been, right? So often we're looking forward to where we're going, and we forget about how far we've come. So the journey ahead is the journey ahead. We're going to get there. Just remember how far we've come since global release to Game of the Year, battle mode about to come out. Oh my goodness. But I feel it. I feel it. One, you got to be in the lead with 2 spots. And 2, if enemy's other spots has 3 or more empty spaces. That's true. I feel it. You can also win, right, with against Shuri decks pretty easy, which I guess means you're winning by 2. This is some good checklist items to keep in mind. Just want to get one more Series 4 on the CL, Gooey, and then save the rest of the credits to accelerate unlocking the Series 3s as they drop. You don't know if you'll ever get the one more Series 4 this month. I actually purchased Super Scroll just for 100%, just for the first edition badge. Super Scroll is about to rotate down. I could have got Scroll at a cheaper level, but I wanted that first edition badge. So they got me there. Yeah, 13,500 and you only get like 5K a week. Pro bundle an option? It could be, but then you're paying for the bro bundle, which isn't terrible. It isn't terrible. We lost this game. Pro bundle wouldn't even guarantee a card. Ooh, that's rough, Gooey. Dracula and Flooding. Nobody took advantage of Gamma Lab. Do they run Shang-Chi? Interesting. It's like 250 CL and you're 328 away from a guaranteed one. Yeah. Good call, good call. So no one's winning Flooded. No one's winning Flooded and they're playing Surfer. Surfer means they're getting 12 more here. They're gonna be at 20. Got your variants up, K-Trades, with the Pro Bundle? I've thought about that, like trying to Inkify and split and stuff, but I think there are other bundles that I want to spend my money on. Being that I'm already full collection level 3, and I'm not feeling the need to get tokens, I'm just going to wait until and spend that money on art. Grilling some chicken. All right, Daddy. Appreciate you. Love our lurkers around here. Ooh, I haven't seen this new Mr. Metal one. Emote. Trying to figure out what's in my deck, chat, and I don't think anything good is in our deck. Best thing is Magneto. Magneto could do something. Magneto, Sunspot Wasp. Utilizing the hammer in Odin combo. Please, Dracula. You have a 2 and 5 to be okay, a 2 and 5 to be shit, and a 1 and 5 to just be mediocre. Oh yeah, Gooey, the Jubilee Chinese New Year bundle. I'm pretty stoked for that one. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god, that pulled Wasp. That just decreases our chances. Dracula. Dracula, listen to me. You dick, Dracula! You had that motherfucking game in the bag. Oh, you could have hit 3. It was a 50-50. Came down to a 50-50 on Dracula. That's okay. I feel good about that game all the same. All the same. It was just 2 cubes. Yeah, Dracula just not doing good. He's a little bloodsucker for sure. Need him to focus up. Yeah. Yeah, we're blaming Dracula on that one, without a doubt. That Juggernaut really hurt us. Honestly. We would have still won left if that Juggernaut didn't go off, which would have been at least something. Out for blood. Alright, so we've got Lockjaw into Jubilee, which is where we want to go with this. Dracula can go over left, but it's going to be kind of hard to get stuff out of our hand. They fucking run Zabu. Alright, well, we out. They snap, we're out. Because they're going to have a Shang-Chi. Gooey got the classic Drac variant last night? Oh my goodness, insta-bought that variant as quick as you did Drac. Holy smokes, Gooey. Hey, when you see art you love, you love it, right? There's no question about it. You just got to go out there and grab it. And this game has got a lot of art to love. There's only 700 as well? Oh my goodness. What's in our deck? 3 things. Infinite's not there, but Giganto is, and so is Magneto. So 2 of our cards are really good. The other card is Arrow? No. Is Jubilee? No. Is Thor? No. Odin? Odin not bad either. Odin better on Jube? Questionable. Odin definitely better on Jube, actually, not questionable. Odin better on Jube. This bricks Xandar right now. Alright, we're going to give this a shot. Oh my god, they fucking snap us. Fuck you, you don't know what's in my fucking deck, dude. I don't know why you're snapping. I'm about to get Giganto and Magneto on the board. No, I'm not. But that's a Sunspot. Sunspot can grow. So we need 3 power on Sunspot, and that's it. That's only 2 power on Sunspot. That means that we tie that lane, which is okay, right? It's okay, because if we tie that lane, got him. Got him. Got him. There we go. Thor left seems fine too. Yeah, Thor left would have pushed us over on the win here, actually. I probably would have gotten there in a moment after calculating a bit. Alright, 2 cubes, 2 cubes. Lockjaw already starting to do some work for us. That could have been worse. That honestly could have been worse. We'll go ahead and set up Sunspot. You would have proffer Jotunheim? What do you mean proffer? Oh, if you were the opponent, you would have Professor Jotunheim? Be interesting. Yeah, Professor X, got you, got you. Feel okay here. We're going to be able to Lady Thor both our hammer and our wasp. We got Giganto that can go left easily. Arrows in our hand, so we can potentially do some stuff there. Think we'll be okay. They decide to stay in. No, I feel that K-Trades. Autocorrect kills me. I use Twitch as a viewer on mobile a lot. Autocorrect is just the bane's existence. Please, 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 please do not swap with the hammer. 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 Arrow. Okay. Dick. This is actually looking pretty good for us. Giganto left. We have Arrow. We could probably gain control of 2 lanes here. I think we're going to be able to gain control of 2 locations. If not, we got Magneto to pull old stuff behind. What are we possibly going to pull here? Nothing. Nothing. So Magneto's got no control for us right now. We could pull Infinite with Lockjaw. That would be probably all we honestly need. Jubilee. Odin. Jubilee again. Infinite. Fucking hammer. Fucking hammer.
All systems go.
Yeah, Infinite literally the only thing in our deck. I'm thinking Arrow right still. Yeah. If they can only play 1 card, which being that they're a Dino deck means they probably only play 1 card. Arrow right should be the play. We have Prio too, so we could dodge a Shang-Chi perchance on Giganto. Oh my goodness, they play in 2 locations. One of them's a Dracula. Dracula eats a card though, right? Brings Devil Dino down. The anti-synergy for the win! Yeah! 4 cubes, alright. Alright, let's keep it up, Lockjaw. Appreciate chat. Appreciate chat. Let's get to 90, chat. You guys keep an eye out for those arrow plays. I'm not good with them. I'm not good at seeing arrow immediately. This is a group effort here. We can get to infinite together. We're just using my account to do it. Fucking rocks. Oh. Oh. God, fuck this garbage. I don't see any possible win here. Whatsoever. You win with arrow 70% in your deck? Ooh. Arrow's strong. Arrow's definitely strong. One cube. One cube. 3 rocks. Yeah, hard retreat. 4 out of 5 rocks would agree they'd be making it hard on you. Oh my goodness. Alright, Warrior Falls on left and Giganto in hands, not too bad. Yeah, Goose as well. That was just a disgusting game. Scorpion. Okay, thanks, bud. Armor, not the greatest thing for us to see on Warrior Falls. Dracula does laugh at Scorpion. We basically saved a power by doing that. Well, this is a Surfer deck if I've ever seen one. I do not want Wasp getting pulled by Grand Central. Honestly, don't want Hammer getting pulled either, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, we get the Infinite. That's pretty good.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Super Tech God.
Let's go.
4 months. Let's go indeed. Good to see you in chat, Ken. Hope you're having a super Saturday. We are trying our best to get back into 90 and get this climb going. We've decreased Warrior Falls location. Maybe we just notice it more often now, 5 cent. But yeah, I can feel that. Okay, Dracula I don't care about anymore, right? Like, I don't need Dracula to get big. What's in our deck? 3 cards. Magneto's in our deck. Magneto's not gonna do anything, right? Magneto doesn't do anything. I think this is the move. I think it's another Arrow game. And we'll just put Mjolnir in the big house. Super Sub God. Gooey. Hard chillin'. Is that enough? Did that get us there? Polaris, nobody to move. That got us there. That got us there. Let's go. 2 more cubes. Lockjaw deck pulling it out for us, allowing us to maybe make some moves. We have not made any good moves all stream. Lockjaw coming back in. This was the deck that got us up to where we were to begin with. And it just started malfunctioning on me earlier today. So I had to move off of it. I guess get a reset and knock on wood. Maybe the reset has happened and we are doing A-okay. Bang shout out. Oh, hell yeah. We can throw a shout out for Super Tech God in a big way. He is a goat of the Marvel Snap streaming community. Absolutely supporting Second Dinner single-handedly. And let me tell you guys something. He has got the best variants in the game by far because he's almost got them all. Where was the snap? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't feeling good with the snap, to be honest. Was not feeling good for the snap. Yeah, and hopefully one of these days my bot will update and we can get both commands going at the same time. But if you want to hit a follow-up, now you should be able to, in chat, see a quick, easy hotkey for following the Super Variant God, who is definitely not a bot. Should you buy Thanos? I think so, Tech. I think so. My thought is, unless you are really only looking for, like, if you want a first edition badge and you need to get that, then maybe you save your tokens to get the first edition badge. But I think getting Thanos and Galactus now early on, while you have a lot of Series 5 right now, so they're more likely to show up, I'm scared that, like, getting more Series 5 eventually, you won't be seeing the cards, you won't be seeing those Big Daddy cards. But yeah, I bought Super Scroll just for the first edition badge. So I might pass on Thanos and Galactus well, actually, Scroll was the last one I needed. They know of Thanos' potential. That's why they won't downgrade him. There you go, 5 cent. Yeah, they should never drop. So if you want badges, you should save your tokens and buy the cards that are dropping so that you can get those badges. Otherwise, picking up Thanos Galactus now before there's a lot of Series 5 in the game for you to contend with. Still need Thanos, Sentry, and Super Skrull. Sentry's not downgrading though, right? He'll still be at a 5, so you got more time to pick up that first edition badge. This is a motherfucking Surfer deck. That's Brood, ain't it? You just played Brood. Got the Thanos. There you go, Super Tech. Thanos got some sick variants too, so I'll be excited to see him on your stream once they rotate through your shop. Yeah, Baby Thanos, a very sick Thanos variant. Well, it's never Lady Thor. It's never Lady Thor because we never pull those 0 costs. Yeah, Super Tech, he's close to a full card collection, but not quite 100% there. Dracula! Oh, thank you, Dracula, for showing up and doing the job you need. Only needing 2 more cards. Super Tech, holy smokes, my dude. Alright, I'm gonna do a little toggle here because I'm getting some frame droppage. I hope that's not coming through on stream. The other classic Drac variant. Wait, there's 2 classic Drac variants? Oh, this one. That was a cute one for sure. Let me show it on stream real quick. This is the Drac variant Gooey got. Loves it because it's so chill. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah, standing like a pimp because he's such a badass. Yeah, I think this is the only Drac variant I have. I've found it in collection level, but it's a pretty good one too. I love the animation on this one. The cape really kind of has a good wobble to it. Oh, I haven't seen the Horley one yet. Oh, it's the one I have. This is Horley. I didn't realize it was Horley. I need to go through my collection and just like read all the artist credits now that they're in game. I'll accept this snap. I will accept this snap, but I am not snapping back. Oh, they magnetoed. We magnetoed. Okay. Took you a while to figure out the last song was for FTL. I do like this Sunspot variant. It was a paid for variant, but it was worth the money, I feel. Do this in the correct order. The Rubber Ducky Sunspot. What's in our deck? We have 3 cards in our deck. It's not Infinite. It's not. It could be Giganto. Giganto could be popping out. That'd be cool. Arrow could pop out. That would be interesting, but I don't think it wins it for us. Jubilee could come out. That's another chance at Giganto. Those are the 3 cards. Jubilee, Arrow, Giganto. We got a good chance to get Giganto mid here. We've got a good chance to add 8 to left. So as long as they don't play anything left, we're okay. If they play left, they're probably not playing right. I think we'll be okay here. I'm going to snap them back. I'm feeling okay with this. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Something, something. Oh, it's bath time. So fun. Pixel Sunspot? I don't remember what Pixel Sunspot looks like off the top of my head. Is it Hella? It is Hella. Oh shit, they get an Infinite. Jubilee. Arrow. Okay, so we're winning, right? Come on, Dracula, just hit that Infinite. That Infinite is 32. We lose to the Infinite. No! Dracula hitting the card we needed to hit, and we still lose it. What a disappointment. Giganto wouldn't have gotten us there in mid either. Well, maybe it would have. But then we wouldn't have gotten right. Fucking another 8-cuber down the lane. Back to 88.6. Kinda close, Gooey.
Hell yeah, now we got business. Get that prime sub for the double Drac G's.
Oh my goodness, Dowdax, good to see you in chat. thank you for the Prime resub. Really appreciate having you here, bud. Yeah, get that Prime sub for Double Drac. We've got Lockjaw into an empty Lockjaw into Jubilee, but what does it do for us? Maybe Arrow, maybe Infinite. Let's find out. Maybe we can get the Infinite. There's the Infinite, okay. And then Arrow, okay. Alright, well that's looking decent for us, ain't it? We don't have anything good in our deck. We don't need a Cycle Lockjaw anymore. That's waste of power. I think we just go ahead and Thor in case we find that Zero Hammer. Snap, K-Trade says. Sorry, I should have snapped beforehand. Now, it makes sense. Snap is a good play here. The Snap's going to come in for him on turn 6. Oh my god. That was the bad place to put Thor. Won't draw the Hammer. But our opponent retreats off of the Snap. That's okay. 1 cube is 1 cube. We just need 8 more of those to make up for our loss. Why the hell is Snap not in full screen mode? That's a little irritating. I know you guys can't tell, but I can tell. I don't know when that happened. This isn't looking good. No, you're good, K-Trades. I'd rather have one good... I mean, if we would have snapped on 5, then we would have had 2 cubes. It was a good call for a snap. And I am okay with the guaranteed 1 cube. Fucking Captain Marvel! We're about to put Captain Marvel or Vision in this deck or something. Holy shit. Higher, further, faster. I can win too. Alright, we leave. We'll leave, K-Trades. It's probably the smarter move. I'm being greedy if I think I can win too. Ooh, Manpeck. We're up against the 0 Manpecks. Let's go. Alright, not terrible to see a Jubilee. They be popping some poppin' pecks. Bar with no name? Alright, so we gotta go after 2 here. Unless they've got something like a hood. Doc Ock bar with no name? Yeah, that's pretty disgusting, K-Trades. Doc Ock's got some... Dr. Octopus has got some real good ones. Real good interactions out there. Maybe I should have snapped that, but there's the Killmonger. Gets our sunspot, but we still win. We still win the point differential by no less than... Alright. Alright. Shuri's Lab. Using Doc Ock on Shuri's Lab, so you get the double, but all the cards that get pulled don't. Shuri's Lab sometimes gets filled up though, right? Might already be too full to pull anything with Cosmo. I mean, Dr. Octopus. I mean, we have a turn 3 play. That's not terrible. It does follow up with Jane Foster. So also, again, you fucking Iceman. That was my favorite curve in the world. You took it away from me. Yeah, turn an Octopus into a turn 5 Infinite using Shuri or Shuri's Lab. One cost with the power to casually ruin a game, an entire game. Yep. Yeah, Iceman. Just changed our entire game plan. That game doesn't exist. That game does not exist. I did not just put Thor down on Clintar just to avoid a few rocks. That is not what just happened. It was all an illusion. That was not the snap game you were looking for. Oh my goodness. Yeah, have average 1-drop power. Maybe he'll get the Nova treatment before too long. I'd be okay with him getting the Nova treatment. This is a little awkward to go after and try to win Asgard, but I think it's okay. Jubilee does a lot of removal out of our deck automatically. So there's a good chance we find Infinite here. We got a 2 and 5. That's 40% chances of getting Infinite down on mid. That is our Jubilee. Ooh, they waved us. I'm okay with that. There's the Infinite. Okie dokie. That would brick this lane. Do we want to brick that lane? I don't think so. We just put Giganto down, right? Don't you fucking play leader. Leech. Okay. Okay. Saint Pad Mapper, good to see you in. Yeah, I was scared of leader too, man. Thanks for, good to see you in chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, I was scared of leader. We can snap this. Might be that it's only a 1 cube. Yeah, 1 cube. Snapped a little late, but I don't care. He did have Doom. Because we also had Doom. Got it from him via the bugle, but little snap there. Scare him away. 1 cube at a time. Let's take the wins when we can. Kind of wish that voice line GUI was just a little bit longer. But it's a good one. It's a good one. That's fine. I got 2 different turn 3 plays in my hand. Okay, trades, yeah. Turn 4, turn 5 are good snaps for sure. I think I don't know. There's definitely some, you can definitely snap earlier, but I think like the earliest snap is 3. And if you're snapping on turn 6, you should have snapped earlier. I mean, there's definitely an argument there that I should have just left. Should have just left whatchamacallit alone. Left the snap alone, got 2 cubes, but I'm okay with bullying and pushing some folks out. Yeah, you don't want to get undone by Sakar or Sokovia. Alright, you listen to me. Don't you pull that hammer out. You leave that hammer in the deck. You can pull any other card. 1 in 6 chance. You got 5 cards to pull, do not pull the hammer. Surprised they just let me keep that snap. Oh, I guess we snapped them back after Expansion gave us Doom. Alright, whatever. Took the Sunspot, that's fine, that's fine. Get both hammers. Where do we want these hammers at? I think we need the power on Lemuria, because this is looking like a good spot for Surfer. Uh-oh, choppy and distorted music? Alright. Appreciate that call out. Let me see what we can do about that. Go into my audio cables, pull up the properties here. We're going to remove it from the property list. Hit OK, so that saves. Then we're going to see about adding Spotify back in. How does it sound now, 5 Cent? Is it still choppy and distorted? It's good? Alright, cool, cool, cool. He's just got another Shuri, right? I'm scared. I'm gonna take the risk. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This is Okami, which may actually be the same thing that you said, Saint Pad Mapper. But yeah, it's a little cute Okami. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Xenon 3 for sure. We got scammed there. That would have wanted. Would this have won? This would have wanted any other card in our hand, Dracula. Got Maximus scammed. Got Maximus scammed. Literally a 1 in 6 to lose. 5 out of 6 would have won it for us. This is the kind of shit that I'm running up against. This is why, like, come on. That was not a bad play. We won that game in 5 other universes. This is the only universe and timeline that we lost that game in. 5 other ones we won it. That's all right. That means that our luck will turn around eventually. We will take our luck back from the other multiverses. No, I don't think they deserve those cubes at all. They were definitely mine. It's all right. We'll get them back. Alistair, good to see you in chat, bud. We are sliding down the ladder. Just sliding down. Every time we win 7 cubes, we get an 8 cuber stolen away from us. We just lost a 5 and 6. We had 5 cards in our hand that would have 5 out of 6 cards, and it would have won us the game. And we lost that. Not 5 and 6. Xenon 3, appreciate that follow, friend. Great to have you in. That gets us one step closer to our 1,250 follower goal. Appreciate having you here, bud.
Are you guys friends?
Yeah. If you can call in a Ben Brode for me, Alistair, I'd appreciate it. Saint Pad Mapper also getting us one step closer to the 1,250 follower goal. What's the goal gonna be? It's even a mystery to me. We'll find out. You're in? Heck yeah. So we had a 750 follower goal, and that is why we are currently in our month of streams. That's right. January is an entire month of stream where we are streaming every single day. I've got a couple rain checks. I've only had to use one of them. This is day 13 that we've been able to stream in the month of January. God, Phone of Brode would be so good. Did a month in December. Oh my goodness, think you got derailed by COVID. I'm sorry to hear that, St. Pad Mapper. Hope you're feeling a lot better by now. I agree with that, Daddy. Brode came out and he said he doesn't snap on ego. I don't know if we can trust him anymore. All good now? Good. Glad to hear that, Pad Mapper. Fuck it, I'm snapping it. This is why we're sliding off the fucking ladder. I'm snapping on turn 6. Ego equals snap? Yeah, I want that one too. Brode needs his own title. I'm actually a big fan of Second Dinner employees, devs, and otherwise having special avatars or special titles. Because there's so many times, like, Ben Brode gets inundated all the time on Twitter with just, I thought Ben Brode, was this actually you? Oh, GG's. And it's never been Brode. It's never been Brode. Because everybody and their mom thought it'd be cute that if when they set up their account, they called themselves Ben Brode. And Your mom doesn't even know how to play this game, and she still put her name in as Ben Brode. So I'm all down for them having specialty titles or avatars in a big way. Fucking Zabu. God, I hate Zabu. Your mom is an infinite player? That'd be kind of a fun title. Your mom is an infinite player? Yeah. I hail that, Gooey. There's very few people who probably actually run into the true Ben. Because, I mean, he's probably been at least playing this game for who knows how long. There is a player named Your Mom? Like, no joke? Oh, and he's an infinite player? They are an infinite player? Gotcha. Custom title, third dessert for all the second dinner employees? I love it. Your mom has been Ben Brode. I don't think it's an action verb, but it might be before too long. I'm gonna snap this. Am I gonna snap this? I'm gonna snap this. Been broke. Yo, Crush. Good to see you in chat, bud. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are sliding down the ladder very slowly. And by I don't mean that at all. We're sliding down the ladder pretty damn quick. But we're gonna recover. We're gonna recover. We're gonna get infinite this season. We got an infinite amount of time to get infinite. I am not worried at all. He says as he sweats under the collar. An interesting zero deck, to say the least. What happens if we pull some stuff with Magneto? Zabu. Mary as well. Oh, if we pull Mary... Do we hammer Odin left? Or do we pull Mary? There's two in our deck. What two cards are in our deck? Giganto's in our deck. Giganto's in our deck. And Jubilee's in our deck. Wasp on Lockjaw. Hammer Odin left covers all lanes. I guess it does. It really does. It puts 12 onto mid. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. Especially after doing the calculations, chances are we pull Jubilee. This also gives us room. If we pull Jubilee with Wasp now, Jubilee can pull Giganto for us. Whereas before she couldn't because we were full up. Chat coming in super clutch with the advice. Okay, so I think we've got Dark Dimension and mid. No matter what Lockjaw pulls, it's a win right. Nice. 4 cubes. All right. Climbing back up a little bit. There we go. All right. All right. We got this, chat. I appreciate all the encouraging words. We are going to get infinite. We are going to get it. I know, Crush. I know. 10 ranks from yesterday's stream. We'll get there. We'll get there. Lockjaw was not performing for us earlier, and now it started performing for us again. For the record, Magneto left was a win too. I probably should spend more time K-Trades, like reanalyzing the end of games just to see what other outs there were. Becoming a dog-favored stream? Oh yeah, we're getting lots of doggos in the pet Discord chat. We definitely started off very, very heavy on cats, but the dog owners have come out in a big way on Discord. Anybody out there, if you would like your pet also hosted on twitch.tv in a stream, hit up the Discord, throw your pet pick in the Pet Picks channel, and they will be hosted right here on stream. Saron is out. It is out, 5 cent. I think it's been out for a little over a week. You dirty dog! I think this might be a retreat.
Wind, aid my hand.
That's a cat, silly. Not a retreat. Oh, I called it a dirty dog as well. I hate this so much. All right, we're not getting in mid at all. Lady Foster doesn't help us. Magneto pulls all of this junk over to watch us lose. Magneto right pulls Storm, that doesn't help any. They can lay a 3-drop in Dream Dimension. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to retreat this. There's no way we pull enough broodlings off to win. Nah, I don't know, Dowdax. Dowdadex. I don't know, bud. Like, we're already winning flooded. We're not pulling enough broodlings off. If we pulled the 2 off and left 1 behind, then the Surfer just buffs it. Yeah. And there was other junk that we could have probably ended up pulling instead. Alright, this doesn't look too bad. We got Lockjaw Jubilee. That's a decent starting point. We got Thor as well, but we don't play Thor. We play Lockjaw Jubilee, I'm pretty sure. Oh, good old Atilian showing up being like, did you have plans for your hand? Yeah, now we Thor. Now it's definitely Thor. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. They're going to be putting a bunch of junk in their hand. They wanted a big hand anyway, right? For their dino, now they're getting set down to 3. So this is overall good for us, believe it or not. All right, Lockjaw, you are about to shine. We're about to pull out the hammer, and then you are about to shine. Give me that hammer, please. Not a hammer. Not a hammer. I would really, really like a hammer, please. Please give me a hammer. Just one little hammer. No! I can get the hammer now, that's right, if we really wanted to. Yep, there's a hammer right there, look at it. Look at that hammer. We found it. I mean, we got some pretty good odds that Dracula pulls some pretty big cards. And I don't think fishing for Magneto or the hammer is the right move. Not with 5 in our deck. Do they have enough for death? There's no cards destroyed. You know what's funny, guys? If we would have played right, we would have won. As long as we didn't pull the Wasp out. The Wasp was the only thing in our deck that would have lost us. Retrospective. Because Arrow wouldn't have pulled anything. That was a real rough one. Wasp odds go down. Yeah. Yeah, Thor stocks go up. Wasp stocks go down. They had priority, though? Oh, they did have priority. You're right. I thought we had prio. You're right. They did have prio. Marks, good to see you in chat. You pulled Destroyer. Destroyer is a pretty strong card. Makes for an interestingly fun deck. Captain Kirch, good to see you in, bud. Lockjaw's a little bit for sure lottery, but the thing is that we know more about our lottery chances than our opponent does. So we get a little bit more information about everything. Because they have to play against both our deck and hand, while typically we only have to play against their hand. It's a freaking 50-50 chat. Coach, we're doing all right. We're sliding down off the ladder. We're down at 88. Ended stream yesterday at 98, so we've lost 10 ranks. The odds are in our favor with this rigged lottery. They play mid, right? They play mid because they're scared of the sunspot growth. That was probably enough. They can put 5 down with that, right? Hit the squirrel. Hit the squirrel. Hit this squirrel over here. Fucking military trained sniper. Military trained fucking sniper. If it hit the squirrel, we would have lost. Because we lost the tiebreaker. If it hit this squirrel. If it hit this squirrel or this wasp, we were fine. That was 50-50. Alright, it was 50-50, so it wasn't that terrible. But I swear Gambit is a Marine. That dude is a Navy SEAL out the fucking ass. Other than Wasp, anything you pull out is usually bigger than what you put in. That's true, Gooey, that's true. I got plenty of time. We'll get there, Kurt. We'll get there. It is one hell of a fall. If I could just get back up to 90, that might like untie my stomach a bit. Alright, we got 2 sunspots just bathing away here. Alright, we got the lockjaw. We'll be able to put that down. We got the Jubilee for next turn. Wait, there's an extra week this season? Is that true, Gooey? I was not aware of this. A wave this early can only mean leader, right? Appreciate that, Kirch. I appreciate to know that you guys don't see how bad this is getting to me. It's a 5-week season. Okay. Well, if it's a 5-week season, we got all the fucking time in the world. They got pryos, so they get our card no matter what. Fuck you. Fuck you. Here's a wasp, you leadering piece of shit. Oh, Galactus. Yo, the Havoc. Good to see you in chat, bud. Alright, so it wasn't leader, it was Galactus. All right, we lost. We lost. We just get Shang-Chi'd. If they didn't have Shang-Chi, then we're not going to lose any cubes because they hit retreat as well. But they had fucking Shang-Chi. Yeah. What a gamer. What a gamer. Rope and retreat later. I'm not going to rope them. I'll definitely retreat later, though. Nope. It wouldn't have been Xenon 3. Giganto just has to be on the left. We got Thor. That's a turn 3 play. Mole Man card. I think I remember hearing you talk about that, Gooey. I don't remember exactly offhand right now. Mole Man, a 2/2. You play Giganto to this location. Oh, yeah, that would be really cool. Fun interaction is Warpath also loses his bonus in a Galactus game because there's no locations to have empty lanes in, right? Very interesting. Good call out, Pad Mapper. Oh, it was to give them time to hit retreat now, not just for the BM. That makes sense, Kurtz. That makes a lot of sense. But I just wasn't interested. The fuck is Lockjaw? Yeah, I think it's Jubilee right too, because we never win left. This is Spectrum Destroyer. This is Spectrum Destroyer. Right, this is what? Colossus? Oh, Cosmo. Okay. Might let him stress it a bit, Price, but yeah, we had no plays. You played against Eggs? Ooh, very nice, Alistair. Well, I'm thinking K-Trades, Infinite. Colossus Lizard. Here's the Infinite. Here's the hammer for Thor. They can hang out together. This takes care of Lizard. $15 plus 3 is 18. But if they play it there, we win here. I'm okay with this. I don't think they play Spectrum right or Destroyer right. I think we lose if they play right. All right. Maybe we shouldn't snap. Maybe we should take our 2 cubes, but I'm going to be... if I feel good on turn 6, I'm going to snap them. That's all there is for it. Okay, we've got locked on to Jubilee. This is pretty good. Yeah, sometimes people be staying in. And we're close enough to Infinite that we might be up against Infinite players who just want to see games play out to the end. Even if they get snapped on the last turn. Morbius going to be a little bit difficult, not going to lie. Daily Bugle, what are we going to get hold of? Blade, not the greatest thing that I wanted to see. Still Jubilee into the Lockjaw. They're starting to discard Apocalypse, so we can guarantee there's a big APOC coming down. That's true, Kirch. One person staying in out of 3 makes that super worth. Alright, there's their Dracula. That's not even their Dracula. That's my Dracula. Grizz, good to see you in chat, Grizz Gaming. Anybody used Hobbing Man on Hob or Observing Man on Hob before? I have not. I have not seen it, but I'm pretty positive it just goes over like you would expect. And we are trying desperately to get back up to Galactic. At the very least, bump into 90, please. Something coming down in Grand Central. I don't know if I like that. You've seen it more with Green Goblin. Pad Mapper, it's hilarious. Do the minus stats carry over? No, it doesn't. It's just Absorbing Man hopping right on over. Yep, here's a free 3 points. Enjoy. You break 2 spots in a lane and let them 0 power. Oh, I could see that, yeah. Oh, it happened to you off Grand Central? That's tough, Pad Mapper. Ooh, Power Rangers hydrate, so should we? Let's get some hydration going on. The Absorbing Man just does the Hulkbuster animation and adds his power, the Absorbing Man power, which is 3, to that card. Yeah, I like Arrow, right? Dracula mid is a little scary, right? Because they've got... Dracula mid's a little scary. I'm a little scared of Dracula mid. Magneto could pull Drac. But it could also pull Ghost Rider or Black Cat. And they probably play right, I think. Maybe they don't. Yeah, I think arrow writes the play. No snap, though. All right, there's the arrow move. Chavez. All right. Drac hitting the APOC, not enough to get him there. Very nice. Very nice. Woo, easy win. Easy win. Thank you, guys. Thank you. 88.1. 88.1. All right, guys. We're going to take one more break and then probably end the stream after the next session. But we still got about an hour to 90 minutes left. But I do need to run through the restroom. I need to get myself another glass of water. And we'll see if we can't maybe get back up to Galactus before the end of the stream. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay, guys. Keeping our cool. We're having fun. I'm going to get to Galactic. You better believe it. Better believe it. We're getting Infinite this season. No problem. It's a 5-week season. So we got nothing to worry about. We just would like to be there. Finally. So let's keep on it. Let's keep on it. Everybody out there. We got this climb together. We will get there. Guys, we're going to run a quick ad while we're on the BRB screen. That's to minimize the pre-rolls. And check out the clips. We'll be right back. Hey, everybody out there in TV land. We appreciate you sticking through our BRB screen. We are trying to climb back out of the bowels of 80 into the magnificent, wonderful skyloft, which is 90, into the promised land of infinite. What we're trying to do, chat. Let's see if we can get there. Marvel Snap Screen. Boop-a-boop. I do sound effects for my transitions sometimes. That's a new thing. All right, let's see about it. Men are bad. Wow. Just right out calling men out like this. See if we can beat this player. I mean, Jubilee on Danger Room, but none of the rest of this looks good. Not having a turn 3 play. Already got some of our major hitters in hand. No Dracula. Maybe Jubilee can find us an Infinite, just lock down Danger Room for us. That's our best case scenario. Okay, well, it could still lock it down for us. Maybe. We got pretty good odds right now. A 1 in 5 for Infinite. Giganto's in there too. So we're looking at a 40% chance for over 14 power. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Bishop? Okay, come on, Jube. You got some good odds. Not exactly what we wanted to see, unfortunately. East? A little scary. Four, 7, 8. That's not good. Odin? On what, Jubilee? I don't know if that gets us there, does it? I think we just end up losing left. I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. For 4 cubes, we probably pull Giganto. If we don't pull Giganto, we pull Lockjaw. Dracula doesn't have great hits. I don't like this. I'm out. I don't like this. I don't feel comfortable with it. Yeah, that snap was a little too telling to us. Ambitious Joe. How ambitious is Joe? Can we take advantage of how ambitious Joe is? They are a Herald of Galactus. They did get Infinite last season. So we're playing against somebody who might know the game. Lynching not great for us to see at all. We're just going to feed Sunspot. X-Mansion could really help us here, I hope. Oh, the Nexus. Interesting, interesting. Ebony Maw on X-Mansion. Give us something good. Come on. Wong? I don't think Wong's good. What's in our deck? 5 cards. Infinite's in hand. Giganto's in hand. Magneto is still in deck. Odin is still in deck. Odin does nothing. Thor's still in deck. Jubilee's still in deck. Okay. I mean, that wins the expansion for us. Wow, they Electro. What are they Electroing? They a Doom leader player, I bet. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. If they're a leader player, then we should play Dracula. Yeah, leader's still everywhere, even after the nerf. Dracula, you got a 2 and 3, bud. You got a 2 and 3, Dracula. %66 chance. Dracula's got a 66% chance, guys. That's really good odds. I mean, those are really, really good odds. Come on, Dracula. Come on, Dracula. That's what I'm talking about. 66% chance for Cuber for the win. All right, let's go. Woo! Appreciate that, Gooey. Appreciate that, Kirch. Love it, Pad Mapper. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got some bumps myself there. A good retreat the game before. Thank you, Kirch. Yeah, but Alistair, the suspense is kind of on me in a big way. I don't like this set of locations so far at all. We've got no way to get into Sanctum. God, I hope it's not Morag. Or even worse, Mirror Dimension? Space Throne? Ugh. Yeah, good retreats are key. Kirch, that's why we're down here. Wasn't doing good retreats. Yeah, there you go. Nice Capogen, Daddy. Get him in there. Let's get ourselves some cubes and some wins. Yeah, very, very true, Kirch. Board is so bad. So incredibly bad. Yep. Yeah, so, yeah, the go for it state of mind. I hate seeing this Khazar. This Khazar tells us Squirrel Girl. Now we have to win both of it. Stay in the pocket. Appreciate the words there, Kirch. You've definitely got Squirrel Girl, you dirty, dirty, dirty person. Jubilee has Giganto and Infinite. That's true. What else is in there?
Hey, are
It's
you
a
guys friends?
50-50.
Maybe.
Oh, your mom wears Umbro. Appreciate that follow, friend. Getting us one step closer to our 1,250 follower goal, of which when we hit, a mystery will happen. Come on, Jube. Come on, Jube. Good job, Jube. Good job. So now it's arrow, right? Opponent retreated. All right, take it. Oh, Umbro is a clothing brand? I did not know that. Makes sense why your mom wears it, though. Hey! Ultron could have lost it for us, but they didn't have Ultron. Because they retreated. Oh, and then running Odin. Oh, there is only one spot. That's a good point. So Sunspot could still win it. So we'd lose Sanctum, but that's okay because we still have the important ones. Get some protection on that Infinite ASAP. Ooh, Omega Red. Interesting, interesting. Dracula or Jube? I think it might be Dracula here instead of Jube. We don't have a lot of good stuff in our deck, right? We've got Magneto. And then after Magneto, Lady Thor. And then regular Thor, Sunspot, and Wasp. Yeah, we've got to snap in already. We snapped when we got the Infinite on board. Boy, Jube. He's something I can deal with. Sandman? Okay.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Your mom wears Umbra. Getting us in with that Prime Gaming. Some of the best Twitch emotes out there. I'm a little biased, but this channel's got some of the best ones. Now you got access to them. Appreciate that, Umbro. Yeah, it just made the game unfun. How about that? Oh, Miker. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, we were 98 yesterday. We're down to 88 today. Yeah, Zabu plus Sandman. Super weird. Super weird. Watching one of them awkward YouTube vids, huh? And they red skulled on Project Pegasus. And there's a good chance we pull Magneto if we run Jubilee, which is kind of what I was thinking. We got a real big problem over here, though, if Omega Red pops off. No, it doesn't fucking matter. Taskmaster could be spicy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Owen Lee. We get Magneto, though, it does pull their Dracula, potentially. Or maybe their Omega Red. I think this is it, though. They Giganto? Lady Thor? Oh, that's not a matter at all. Come on, come on. Magneto! Please don't do it over the top. You did, didn't you? Okay, fucking, their Dracula hits Infinite. We got it. What the fuck? Okay, good job, Drac. Good job. I guess we had a 3 out of 5 there to win with Dracula. Oh, we take those. We take them. Ooh, Dracula battle easy. They're like, what? Oh, Alistair. That was a close one. Oh, gosh. All right. You're here now, Co-Miker, so Infinite should be here in half an hour or so. Holy smokes. I wish. I wish. We've only got a little over half an hour left of stream, to be honest. Sinister London. Not actually all that good to see. Maybe we can Sinister Infinite? Crimson coming in. Can't play a whole lot into Crimson Cosmos. Gooey found a Zabu Sandman deck. Not mind-blowing results, but it's still very positive. Oh, this is your list even. There's definitely some kind of interesting spice that can be done. Yeah, Zabu really opens up some deck options when you use it as this little package. All right, Jubilee, do your best. This actually doesn't look too bad, right? We skip to win left, and then we play Infinite mid? I think that gets us there. A hammer could fuck us. Ah, shit. A hammer could fuck us. Hammer fucks us hard. Alright, that's not a hammer. And no matter what they got, whether it was Giganto or Infinite, they can't play this. Alright, so a hammer will push him up to 22. Ah, fuck. We have to leave. We have to leave. Right, that's just hammer. It's just guaranteed hammer, ain't it? If he snapped, he's got hammer. There were 2 hammers in his deck. I want to see it so fucking bad, chat. We can't risk that. We just can't. Fuck! Yeah, we had to run from that. They had 2 hammers in their deck. A snap like that guaranteed that they had the hammer in hand. It's alright. Take the good retreats. We take the good retreats. We've got a turn 3 play this round. That feels really good. Yeah, only up 5 points with Infinite's really rough too. Attilian could be good for us, right? If we get Lockjaw, Wasp, and Thor's Hammer, we're in a good spot. Alright, we got Lockjaw and Juke. Giganto's in our deck. Infinite's in our deck. Okay, they've got some swarms. Oh, they only have 2 swarms. They have 2 swarms and whatever they just drew. 2 swarms and whatever they just drew. Oh, you can't go mid. Okay, well then do we cycle? I think we cycle Sunspot first because we don't want Jubilee to come back. Yeah, it's dinner time for sure. For sure, Owen Lee, I feel that. District Taco? I could imagine District Taco being good food. I think it's Atullen, but honestly not sure. I haven't got a clue, Gooey. I've been calling it Atullen, but Atullen could be it too. Sabu Beast. Seems very interesting. Oh, K-Trades. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Yeah, stomach ulcer, not the greatest thing. It'd make me angry, too. I mean, this feels pretty good, honestly. I think it's just Magneto left. Atullen is how the comic nerds you've been friends with through the years say it. But you haven't seen the Inhumans show? We got potential Magneto on Fisk Tower. We got a potential Thor into Taj if we find Thor. Okay. I'm gonna snap it. Thor on Taj is pretty good. We might get Odin. I mean, we might get Cosmo'd, but I don't think this runs Cosmo. This looks like Surfer. So they're probably wanting to lay Surfer down on Taj, which makes a lot of sense. So Taj is going to be a little bit weak, but they're going to be able to make their brood side strong. Nakia. Is that to hit brood? Did they just hit brood in a big way right there? A little bit scary to think about that brood. Hopefully wherever they play it is not left. I want Fisk Tower to be open. Nakia. Oh, I said Nakia. Nakia. Oh, they Lockjaw? Lockjaw. I mean, I think we have to play Thor here so that Lady Thor. Jubilee feels better for Dracula, but Lady Thor is just going to be good for us. Get us this other hammer and a wasp. Sarah comes down, so they're playing a lot of cards. They're playing three drops, right? I think it's going to be hammer here. Magneto, wasp for good luck. So it's 2 3-drops and Surfer, right? And we already snapped? Yeah. Okay, we got room for Dracula to destroy some stuff. That's really good. to destroy the lockjaw. Destroy the lockjaw, and then whatever they're trying to lockjaw doesn't happen. This is good. I think this might be a win. Get rid of those guys. Get out of here. Fisk's tower is going to take care of them. Brood, okay. Brood's a little scary. Oh, but they don't have a surfer. That's an easy win. Nice, nice. Dracula flexing on us, actually hitting the Infinite instead of the Jubilee. But we'll take what we take. That's another 4 cubes. 88.9. We almost at 90. We almost back to 90. Alright, we have a turn 3 play. Vidge01, good to see you in chat. Wish you had the Thor/Wasp. This deck looks fun. Yeah, both of those are really good for this deck. Honestly, I'm not quite sure how I would change it up if we didn't have Thor or Wasp. Missing both of them's kind of a rough spot. Especially considering, like, without those two, Lady Thor doesn't have a purpose in this deck. But it's a fun one, Vidge01. It is. Utilizes the Series 3 quite heavily, but no Series 4, no Series 5. Yeah, Wasp is coming next month on the Battle Pass. Good call, Kirch. A little bit of a spoiler for you, but it was data mined, and there's a Wasp variant in the Battle Pass. So if you don't have Wasp, that will make Wasp playable for you. You'll still have to find the base card, but the variant will be playable. Wasp was K-Trade's first pull 3. Nice. She gets things done. Amen. Then you just need the Thor. Just need the Thor. And I think if you have Wasp, you could potentially see about doing something missing Thor, right? You could potentially replace Thor and get some bits in here. Should be hammering left every turn. Except for the last turn, maybe, yeah. I'm play arrow right. Or should we play arrow mid? Actually, I think it might be arrow mid. No, it's arrow right. It's arrow right. Arrow right. Yeah, Ghost makes sense to me too, guys. Ghost is gonna be nutty. I don't know how I feel about Ghost yet, to be quite frank and honest. Ghost is a new card coming out, Crush. It's been data mined. Right now, its ability per the data mined is you always go second on your flips. Opponent retreated. Alright, 1 cube, 1 cube. Yeah, guarantee that Waffle Iron, guarantee that Enchantress. Yeah, Kirch, and now they love him. Yeah. It's funny how that changes. Yeah, Crush, it's going to be a sick card. I mean, always being revealed last, it also means you're always able to dodge Shang-Chi, which is huge, and dodge Enchantress. The Cage one, good to see you in chat. What happens if both players have Ghost? They will cancel each other out. Just like if both players have Daredevil, it just cancels out and you play a normal game. Shift from Marvel Division in real time. Brood's OP. Yeah. It's one of those things, Kirch. It's just one of those things. Yeah, cheers, cheers. Good to have you in chat, KG1. KG1. Arrow was a 5.6, yeah, now down to a 5.7. Did we see Nebula? I don't think so, Crush. I haven't. If your opponent played a card here this turn, ×2 power and put this in your hand? Wow. Wow, interesting. Yeah, people didn't understand the card in beta, Kirch. And then they buffed her to a 5/8. People started to understand the card. And now we're here. Shit, I didn't snap soon enough. Jeff the Landstruck looks interesting for sure. I have no clue where Jeff the Landshock is from in the lore, though. Ultron? Question mark. Juice Boxes. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, 5/6 people just weren't willing to learn her. She'd probably still be good. Okay, it's a Gwenpool character. It's Gwenpool's pet. Got you, got you. Guys, I kind of like Arrow here to pull the Ultron off, but then we lose, right? We always lose if we pull the Ultron. No, we'll be fine. I'm scared of Ultron. Because of Khazar. That beats Ultron. Yeah, I don't care about them filling Mojo World. I care about them filling Nid. What the fuck? Okay, so they just play a bunch of one costs instead? Yeah, we lost. Giganto would not have been any different, would it have been? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Where'd our card go? Okay, Dracula. Whatever. Yeah, Molnir just disappeared into the abyss. I don't think that one was winnable. It's just 2 cubes, though. It was worth a shot, I guess. We had one play to beat Ultron. That was about it. Imagine unironically playing Kazoo in full P3 like Killmonger isn't a card. I know, right? I know, Kirch. But it's fine. It's cool. It's good. It's good. We're fine. We're fine. It was just a 2-cuber. Full guy running Kazoo needs all the help they can get. Play music, shake it off. Gaming Hots, good to see you in chat. Yeah, you play to avoid priority and bomb on turn 6. That's a good point, Caney Hots, right? If you can just avoid that priority, swarm on turn 6, so even if the Killmonger comes out, you dodge it. That's how you got to play in pool 3 with a Kazoo deck. Good to see you in chat, Hots. Alistair, you listened to Taylor Swift the whole weekend? Doesn't seem like you meant to do it. Just because you were at a place where they were playing her over and over again. She's got some good songs. She's not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Taylor Swift, not my favorite. But I kind of quote unquote grew up a little bit and started realizing that Taylor Swift is one of the few good role models for young ladies and girls. So I think she's all right. I try not to talk bad about her anymore. At least not as bad about her. Breaking news, not my favorite. I mean, okay, so she went to high school in Nashville. I did not go to high school in Nashville, but I grew up in Tennessee and I went to college in Tennessee. And my roommates, actually the pet owners of this beautiful cat right here, went to high school with her. And apparently she was a bit of a spoiled high schooler. I don't want to tell tales, right? This is all secondhand stuff. But I think she did good with what was given to her, right? The opportunities that were given to her in her state and her privilege, and she made it. She made a good name for herself. She made a good career. She made a good role model out of herself. So we got that, right? I almost raged. I was like, 1 point, no. But we win the tiebreaker. Anyway, what's really funny about that is that my roommate sold her high school yearbook with all of like the personal signatures and everything to her, just because Taylor Swift was in that high school yearbook. Sold it for a couple $100. Just insane what people will buy for the chance at some crazy memorabilia. This game's been upsetting you today, Alistair? Hey, we in the same boat. Grab a paddle, my friend. We still having fun, but it's been a bugger. To be all the way up at 98, and now we're back below 90, has really put a... it's put a poop in my cereal bowl, that's for sure. Shat in my Wheaties, but it's all right. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Just a little bit more, a little bit at a time. That's all we gotta worry about. At some point, we break off, and we just take off, and we just start winning. In fact, if we draw a hammer here, I might snap. Draw a wasp. That's pretty good too. They snapped us? Interesting. Necronite, good to see you in. You lost so many cubes because of Silver Surfer and Shang-Chi. Yeah, Chi's nasty. I hate Chi. Can you look at that Sunspot Inkified? Here you go. It's a pretty one, ain't it? I think this is a great card, Inkified. Pretty sick and dope. Owen Lee up there in his great infinite rank has been having trouble today too. I really hate that we drew Infinite. I would have much rather drawn the hammer. You're on the climb as well, Pots? Been playing the Arrow Dino Leader? Ooh yeah, Dino's a good deck. Just really slow versus the Surfer Sarah. Yeah, make sure you guys take breaks. Don't tilt on the climb. Because it can happen. It would be better gold. Oh yeah, I think it is better gold. Super Tech God's got a gold Sunspot with gold Kirby dots. It is disgusting. Yeah, you're really happy to see Arrow. I understand. Arrow showing up there wins the game for you. I get it. I get it. I really do. 50-50. What doesn't Tech have? Good question, Grismix. Good question. God, I want to snap this so fucking bad. I want to snap this so fucking bad. It's Taskmaster, right? What's in my deck? Giganto's in my deck.
Hey, are you guys friends?
Fuck this guy. I'm
Maybe.
snapping him. I'm snapping him. Odin mid? Odin mid. It's too late. I don't have enough time, only. Jokery, really appreciate that follow, friend. Getting us one step closer to 1,250 followers. Why in my head were they going to play Taskmaster right always and never play anywhere else but Taskmaster right? Why was that what I thought would happen? Odin mid was probably the run. This is definitely the run. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. For every, 10 victories, we get one 8-cube loss. Yeah, that was my Shuri deck. I should have left. I don't know. I only had an interesting idea with Odin mid that would have pulled a lot of shit out of my deck. Could have gotten Giganto and some other stuff as well. Alistair, by the way, thanks for the clip you took earlier. Sinister London Thor. Jane Foster in hand. We got this one. This is a win. No questions about it. Tech doesn't have Pixel or Arnhem? Not yet, K-Trades. But he will. He will. Fucking Mindscape. Steampunk Arnhem is no doubt the best Arnhem. It's a good one for sure, Tony. I've got no Arnhem variants, unfortunately. If he got it, you'd cheer 5,000. If he finds that Pixel Arnhem, he might. He'll probably find it before too long. Dude, if my opponent doesn't realize that it's Mindscape and they play Jane Foster, we're going to have a party. We're going to have the biggest party we've ever had. Please play Jane Foster. Please play Jane Foster. No, Captain Marvel. Okay. Do we win with leader? Or Magneto? We win with Magneto, don't we? We've got priority. Death BBT, good to see you in chat. Yeah, Magneto left. Double Magneto seems a little scary. Arrow left or leader. Thing is, we don't win with Arrow. We don't win We don't win the point difference, right? Because we arrow whatever they get. Marvel goes over and ties. Yeah, we lose the hammer if we arrow left. I think Magneto's just the play. Magneto mid? I think it's Magneto left. Just guarantee the Thors get pulled off. They go left, and then whatever they play in Sinister London, as long as it's not a 12 power card, as long as it's not a 12 power card. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. You guys are right. Double Magneto was the play. Playing Magneto mid would have been the play. That would have probably beat Dracula. I was too scared of the hammers. I got too scared of the daggum hammers. Even if they had a hammer, they would have just played Drac and a hammer. My username's Mud. Haven't seen them around in a while. We get a free Giganto and Sakaar. Back out. Back out, Mud. You don't want none of this, Mud. Give me my free cube. Ooh, very nice, Owen Lee. Getting some of that din-din. Fucking snap me back. Fucking snap me back. Shang-Chi? Might be K-Trades, might be Shang-Chi. This is Galactus. Nah, Galactus. This is Galactus. They're playing Galactus right now. Look at the Psylocke ramp. Look at the Wave ramp. Look at the Hood play so that they have a demon, a 1 power 6 drop that they can play after Galactus. This is Galactus through and through. Arrow beats Galactus every fucking time. We have priority. Got him! Got him! Nice one, Mud. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Called it. Called the Galactus play. Taking 4 cubes off a Galactus player. That feels good. Woo! Nice read. Nice reads, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, guys. Appreciate you, guys. Sometimes we get good reads. Sometimes we're way too greedy. We give away 8 cubes. Sometimes we have the perfect reads. Let's get a couple more reads in. Yeah, I'm glad to be able to talk you guys through that one with me.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Oh my goodness. PDG hitting us up with 5 gift subs. Really appreciate that, PDG. Gift subs going out to the almighty and great Eddie Allen, official Tony getting a gift sub, the Ram 0324, Joey the Wall, and Zero Youth. You guys have some of the best emotes out there on twitch.tv. Now, I'm a little biased, but I do think this channel's got the greatest ones. Appreciate that a whole bunch, PDG. Yeah, Eddie getting that sub. That's a nice one for sure. And guys, just as a reminder, right now AGDQ is going on. So all the proceeds that my streaming hobby is getting this week is going to be donated straight over to Games Done Quick. So keep an eye out on Twitter. I'll be posting that that donation for all of our revenues this week on the Twitters. There we go. All right, Hulk's blast off. I mean, it has to be Dracula, right? Hey, Eddie. Good to see you in chat, bud. PDG just dropped a big gift sub on us. Sub bomb. And you were able to snag one of those. Welcome in, Eddie. Good to see you, bud. It's Dracula. It's always Dracula. Is it Dracula right or mid? I'm going to go right. I'm going to go right. If they've got Shang-Chi, then we have a chance to Dracula into Giganto, maybe? Oh, they Warpath. Okay. Wow. We have to play Lady Thor here. Like, there's nothing else to do but play Lady Thor. We play Lady Thor left. We play Lady Thor left because if they Professor X, they're going to want to either Professor X right or they're going to want to Professor X mid over Lady Thor. If they Professor X mid, we win mid with the hammer. So they should know that. All right? So they're not going to Professor X mid at all if they see that because Jane would pull the hammer. So they're playing PX right if they play PX. If they play Hob, we've got plenty of room to move around Hob. It's probably PX right. I think we'll be okay here. I think Professor X probably comes down on right. If not, then it's a Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin could come down on left, mid, or right. They could do it anywhere. And if they do Hob us, we have the Odin. Exactly, Gooey. So hopefully they Hob us on like left or mid, because then we could hammer Odin. That would be pretty spicy. And honestly, getting rid of Odin out of our hand is a pretty good thing, because that's going to help out Giganto and Magneto being prime targets, and Infinite being a prime target if we draw Infinite from our deck. We got 5 in our deck. Infinite would be a good pool. Anything other than Infinite, probably not good for us, honestly. Have we snapped them? Let's wait. Let's see what their Daredevil play is before we snap them. Because I'm pretty sure they snapped us. Interesting. Very interesting. Not at all what we expected. Eddie, we were at 98 yesterday. We have dropped all the way down to 88. And I'm struggling to get back into 90. So it is tough, to say the least. Absolutely tough. Warpath comes to the right. Warpath comes to the right, becomes a 4-power card. We throw extra power down on Mjolnir. Spectrum. They play Spectrum mid that boost armor up. I think this wins it, right? If it's Spectrum, they boost armor here and they boost Warpath. But Warpath goes over to Los Diablos, still loses to Magneto. We lose Ruins, but that's okay. I think it's Magneto. Any side effects from this machine? Good question, Gooey. Eddie being a madman, using a TENS unit, maybe a little bit too relaxing, using it for a stream. That was some fun stuff. Yeah, he used the TENS unit, which is used for pain management through electrical impulses, and he played Snap while those electrical impulses were going off in his body. There we go. There's 4. There's our 4. And it was Spectrum, but we got around it. Honestly, worst idea Eddie has ever had while streaming. Eddie, stop doing it. That wasn't your first time, was it? Yeah, it was a fun time for us. It was a fun time for us, Eddie. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried because I was at work. So thank you, Pad Mapper. I was at work, so I saw Eddie first hook it up, and you know, twitch, even on lower settings. I come back in later, and this thing's cranked up to 10, and he's barely even twitching anymore. And at that point, I was like, Eddie's been hooked in for too long. He's gotten used to it. It's been hooked in for way too long. Eddie the Machine Alum. Okay, Trades. No one knows what your deck is. That's a spicy way to do it as well, to be honest. Playing a new deck people just don't know how to react to. Yeah, 3 hours at 7 to 10. Your arms got numb. Yeah, I bet, Eddie. Holy smokes. It's part of Eddie now. It didn't damage your drawing skills any? Oh, God. Shots fired. Man, you know how disgusting this is? How disgusting of a play that was if it was not on Gamma Lab? I mean, it's still pretty cool that we've got 4 Hulks, but we're really, really open to Shang-Chi now. And honestly, like, a disgusting play. Disgusting play. If they have Shang-Chi, we're in trouble. There's no question about it. We're just in trouble. Wasp is not worth playing. Cosmo? I can play Giganto wherever I want, but we got peaked. So I can't play Giganto because it costs 7 fucking energy. Shang-Chi is not real. Shang-Chi is a myth. Oh my god. Peak fucked us so hard. Like, Dracula's not even worth it. Dracula is not worth it. I'm just gonna put it all on Sunspot. Used to just retreat when you see Peak show up? Yeah. Peak can really ruin some game plans. Oh my god. Perfect draw. Unfortunately, the snap scared him away, so we only get the 1 cube. I was kind of hoping that they had. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping they had Shang-Chi at that point because that means that they thought they were gonna win, and then we slammed down the Infinite. Pilner, hello. Good to see you in chat, bud. We are trying our best to get back to where we were yesterday. Is this a deck I made myself, or is this a meta deck at the moment? I did not make this deck myself, Eddie. This deck was suggested to me by Owen Lee, and I think Owen Lee built it himself. But it's a pretty standard Lockjaw deck. I don't see a lot of Lockjaws in the meta right now, but I mean, this deck's just kind of good at getting power out there. And what's really nice about it is that our opponent has to play against not only what's in our hand, but what's in our deck. So we can really do more math and more probability than our opponent can because we just have way more information. I don't have Shang-Chi with this deck. This deck does not run Shang-Chi. Pilner, you're trying to put together an ongoing pull one deck with Spectrum, but you find it's so many variants. Anyone know the best one? I'm not sure in the pull one, Pilner. But I'd have to imagine there's not that many ongoings for you in a pull one. You definitely want to be running Ant-Man, because it's a one-cost ongoing. The thing with Spectrum is it's... Well, I guess you don't have Wong, but like... For ongoing Spectrum, you know, I think it's probably pretty key to make sure that you have it's probably key to make sure you have stuff like Mr. Fantastic in there to spread damage around. Claw's not pull one. Hell, is Mr. Fantastic even pull one? I think he is. Yeah, definitely Surfer or Cerebro. Yeah, Lizard's good for sure. Captain America. I like Captain America over Punisher because you control how many cards you can put in your hand with Captain America. I mean, how many cards you put on your side of the board, whereas they control their side with Punisher. Oh, good job. Good call. Like, it can't be Cerebro because Nidavellir is just not good. So this is Surfer. I mean, I think it's always this, right? Send the Hob back. That wins us New York. But that only wins New York? But I think that's really important. I really do think sending the Hob back is super important. Unless they fill New York, I don't think they do that. Maybe they do fill New York. We can play around it though, right? We don't have to play for New York. So we could do something like this even. That puts 15 power here, puts 6, 12 here. Might pull the Infinite. They'd have to play here. I mean, this isn't that strong. This is 10, 17, 17 and 9, 26. If they move anything, then we're good. Odin mid. That's a good point. They can only fill it up if they move everything into New York. And they did move everything in New York. Damn! Damn, they did move everything into New York. That's really rough for us. Oh, wow, it was Cerebro. It was Cerebro in a very, very, very spicy manner. That was extremely spicy Cerebro. They disguised the fact they were Cerebro by playing into Nid like that. Yeah, it was. They did fill it up on the New York. So I think the other way was closer. Rough. Yeah, I hate when people make good plays. Honestly, that was impressive to see. It was only 2 cubes, but that was super impressive to see. Like the way to psych out that they were Cerebro. Now you good, K Trades. You're good. No worries. No problem, guys. No problem, guys. I mean, that would have won if they didn't fill up the mid, right? And we thought that was Surfer. They disguised themselves really well. Yeah, they played really well there. I really am. I'm super impressed by the the Cerebro fake out. Waiting till the last turn to storm. That was good moves. Good moves by them. Yeah, Pilner, I mean, that seems like a pretty good ongoing deck, for sure. I don't know who Kel is, off the top of my head. We're both... Oh, you meant Claw. Got you. That's why you typed it again later. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Derp. Gonna call him Kel from now on. Oh my god. That Lady Thor showed up at a good time, I think. Now, we put the Dracula over here, killing their Lockjaw lane a little bit. Alright, I really like this right now. And we have Infinite in hand. Do we want to play Infinite? No. Alright. Wow. Pad Mapper. The entire climb with Bro 2. That's impressive. I'm not going to lie. Alrighty, chat. Well, it's been fun, but it is time for me to take my exit. I do need to go ahead and see about getting around, getting some dinner, getting some GDQ watching. GDQ is going on right now, guys. If you don't know what Games Done Quick is, Games Done Quick is a 24/7 week-long marathon of speed running where they raise money for different charities, and Awesome Games Done Quick going on right now is raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And whether you realize it or not, you have also raised money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation by watching this stream as well, because all revenues from my streaming hobby this week are going to a donation towards the Prevent Cancer Foundation for the Game Done Quicks. So the ads that you guys participated in, the gift bomb subs, the Prime Gamings, guys, you guys are helping out with charity. I appreciate you guys watching here, and I appreciate you giving me a little bit extra that I can give into Games Done Quick. So we are going to raid Games Done Quick if you're interested into that. If you still want to keep watching Marvel Snap, no worries, go ahead, drop out, find yourself a Snap streamer, but today is the last day. They're closing it out, and the next game that they're going to be running, if I have the schedule correct, is it's A Link to the Past, Super Nintendo, Legend of Zelda, 100% run. 100% run, guys. You will see how quickly you can collect every single item in that game.
Maybe.
Eric, thank you so much for that follow. Good to see you in, getting us closer to our 1,250 follower goal. Have a good night, everybody. PDG, thanks again for the gifted subs, and everybody for hanging out. You know how it is. I say it once, I'll say it again, I'll say it all the time, guys. Marvel Snap is a hell of a lot of fun. Even when you're struggling with ladder, it's a hell of a lot of fun. But it's more fun playing it here with you. Being able to stay untilted, being able to talk with you guys, being able to analyze these plays and get through them. Thank you guys so much for being here. You know the deal. Look at the credits, check out and see where your name's at, and get ready. We're going to raid Games Done Quick. See you guys tomorrow for day 14 of our month of streams.
Hell yeah, now we got business. Pete High gifted a tier 1 sub to Joey_the_wall. Hell yeah, now we got business. Pete High gifted a tier 1 sub to Zero Youth.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.